hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last. You know?
Yo, 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 homies, pals, buddies. How's it going, guys? Patagonia was creeping around in here way early, but Sleazy's first. What's up, man? Kurt Banger? Sosa? Tony? How's it going, guys? Father's game? Jesus? Ibanez. Jesus. What's up, guys? I'm happy to be back. I feel mucho betero. No more sick. Well, I mean, I still got a little bit of lingering. Hola. What's up, man? What's up, fellas? But I feel 100%. I feel 100%, and I'm happy to be back. And yes, we are in the Grande El Duque. Yeah. Well, I keep adding to it. There's Sosa. And we are at Falcon Field, which is one of my favorite airports. I had to work. Yesterday, and I was just too tired to do anything afterwards. You were playing the Get Fiddle, boy? Goddamn Get Fiddle? Wow. But anyway, this is one of my favorite GA fields here. This is KFFZ Falcon Field just outside of Phoenix. We've been here a few times. I always kind of like, I don't know, revert back to this place. Also, this is one of my favorite planes, man. I think it has slowly just become what might be the best GA aircraft in any of the sims, man, that I've experienced. All the leggings are here. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. But, man, I mean, the Duke just feels, I think Automator said it the other day, man, it feels alive, man. I don't know what I think it's the sound or I don't know, man, but like, you know, like there's something to be said for like the Starship is cool, man, but it's complicated. And, you know, this is like the perfect mixture of like, you know, like enough complication, but not too complicated, you know, like that kind of thing. It just feels good, man. It just feels so good. JP Sizzle in the Hizzle. Thank you for the 15 months and Nooch with the freaking 3 years, bro. Does it feel like 3 years? 3 years, man. That's crazy. And Sleazy back with what, 26 months? It don't feel like 26 months. Are we gonna like? Yeah, it kind of does. I don't feel like it does, man. Thank you for the 300 bits, man. JVC. Thank you for the 500 bits. But anyway, thank you, Kurt Banger. Oh, JPC, the top dog. A Becker bomb. Oh man. So excited to be back and be like, and feel normal. But look at this little payware, man. I bought this long ago, dude. It's Jeppesen makes it. Same people that did the Niagara Falls for 2020, which I have no idea. I assume does not work in 2024, but oh, I haven't even discussed that at all, JPC. I haven't discussed that at all. So you have to, you know, restrain your equines. Whoa. 5 packs already, bro? We haven't even done anything. We haven't even done anything yet. Show you that I understand. Thank you, Kurt Banger. Thank you. But this scenery goes like all the way out to the street and has like signs for it and shit, man. But we don't need to like view the scenery again. We've seen it multiple times, but it is dope though. I don't know, like you might be able to get it for free, Tony, or whatever on your contrail. I mean, I have no idea how that works for you, but like if you wanted it, you know, I mean, I don't know if it's on contrails. I have no idea. I got it off .to, I think many moons ago. Now you have to taxi on the center line. Look, that's just harder than you think it is, Sleazy, okay? Okay. Looks like we got homies here. I assume. Oh, you know, you haven't said anything, but I think this might be a little automator creeping around over here. This is a Sosa right here. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Be alone because you care for me. Might have this. Does Parallel 42 have this scene? I don't know about that, Tony. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got it off flightsim.to many 2 years ago, probably. Dang, Jesus. What a leg in two. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh, I did go through and add a bunch of 7 TV emotes this morning.
Tubby Bottom said, Hey Boozy, great to see you. Hey, do you know why you can't wear glasses when you play football? Because it's a contact sport.
That's a good one. You guys get it? You guys get it? It's because you can't wear glasses because it's contact sport, because contacts, so you wouldn't wear glasses with your contacts. That's what makes it funny. That's the joke. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm just sitting here talking shit. We didn't even do anything. Okay. I love dad jokes, bro. That's some funny shit. I'm excited about what we're gonna do the 29th, though. You know, so that's wild. So like wait till you hear about the 27th and the 29th. There's some cool stuff gonna be happening here. The 27th and the 29th. Let's get these wheel chocks, covers, all that done. Okay, so this thing wants 600.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. 653 pounds of fuel for this flight. It says we have 713. 662.
Thank you.
400. Tony, thank you, buddy. All right, it says we have 5 passengers. Boom, boom. And 275 pounds of cargo. Will this even hold that? It certainly will. It certainly will. Thank you guys for all the bits and such, guys.
Thank you.
Busy, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? Are you still flying with Chubby? Mr. Chubby Koala? I have to say it like that. That's my best Australian. Chubby Koala. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Thank you for the gifted sub to Busy. Kurt, what a hype train, guys. God. What are you guys doing in here already? Where am I seeing the fuel, the actual weight that we're at now? 6,105? That's about right, man. I think we roll with that right there. That looks good there. No failures. We should be good to go. Oh, you're in bed. I don't know why I thought you were flying. I don't know. I thought he said that. Anyway, okay. That's what I was saying, Ivanez. We got big things happening the 27th and the 29th on the Boozy Sheep Experience. But yeah, I have no reason not to. So obviously, I'm not taking my shirt off on this stream ever again. Never again. Yeah. So next Saturday, I guess we might as well say it now. I mean, I'm obviously going to make announcements and stuff. Never is a long time. We're going to do an Ibanez and Boozy Sheep co-stream next Saturday night. I'm not sure what we're going to do, but it's going to involve GA planes. I do know that much. That much I do know. It will not be airliners. All right. Not shirtless. No. All right, parking brake is set. Landing gear handle is down. I got a little checklist. That I'm going to run here. I think we can see our oxygen right here. It is a proper number. Circuit breakers, I guess we can look at them. They all look pretty good here. I'm not going to like pour over them too much. Flaps are up. Throttles are closed. Propeller levers forward. Mixture full rich. Trim tabs are zeros. Fuel selectors on. Battery master on. Nav lights on. Cowl flaps are open. Left and right boost pumps check operation. So I hear them. We're good there. Do we want to mute the music so y'all can hear it? Okay. Beacon on. Let's do a little pre-oiler here. We'll watch the pressure come up here. There you go. You saw it. Okay. Mixture is full rich. Prop is full forward. Throttle is full open. Okay. Boost pump on. Five to 8 seconds. Boost pump off. Throttle 1/4 of an inch. That's one. Why did it sound so? I guess we could. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Thanks for all the support. For serious. Pre-oiler's off. Generator, we need to turn that bad boy on. And now we can start the other one. All right. So we pre-oil to the left. Watch the little ticky tick. It'll come up. Maybe it already did and I missed it. Yep, seems like it. All right. Now, pull full forward. Pump on. That's what I was saying. I think it's the sounds, Ibanez. I think it's the sounds. Judge Joe Brown, bro. Thank you for the 17 months, man. Turn the fuel pump off. Bring this down to 1/4 of an inch. Which, you know. Here we go. Generator on. Avionics master on. Inverter minimum. Joe Brown, how are you, buddy? How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Pitch trim power. Weather radar, I'm not worried about. We're going to 16,000 feet. You know, normally I fly this a little higher than that, but this is what it gave me. So I'm going to set this to 17,000. I mean, so that's what I'm going to stick it at. Auto cool. I don't know how hot it is out here. Yeah, see, it's 92 degrees. So let's, what we want to do, I know y'all are hot. Or Sunday. Yeah. If you're, you know, if you're into that, you know, that world of, so let's get the RPM up a little bit. So if you bring the RPM up, it'll get the AC going. So, ew, gross. Because it's 92 degrees in here. Oh man, I can't wait to see this. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You can't make me say it. I'm not gonna say it. Okay.
TOS system test okay.
You heard the lady. I don't know what the altimeter is here. The one, you know, this is, I think this is part of what makes this plane so enjoyable though, man, is that it's, you know, it's, I know I said it earlier, but it's just complicated enough to make it fun and not terrible. Fun, but not terrible, you know? So 16,000 is where we're going. 299 that's what it is. We do need to look at VAT simulation and see what the CTAF is here. CTAF, KFFZ. Oh, Dryson. You know, Dryson, I just want to say I appreciate your screenshots, buddy. Is that? I just wanted to say that. Oh no. We have a plane inside of us. I've been penetrated. Did you post it in the Discord, JPC, or did you just send it to me? No, you just sent it to me. Oh, it's a black, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not doing this. It's a black kitty cat. We have to update SPAD apparently, which I didn't know that, so. See how this goes. All right, hold on just a damn minute. SPAD wants to play games today. It chose violence, to use Captain Whip's words. SPAD is choosing violence this morning. There we go. 1, 2, what did it say? What did I say? I went all through all that and then didn't even, 1, 2, 4, 6. Meow. Nope, nobody's here. Okay. Okay. Let's go in here. Flight plan. What's this trying to tell me? Something I don't need to see. Oh, you done sent it? Oh, it's a little kitty cat. I like the little kitty cats. Ooh. It's a little kitty cat. So sleepy. So sleepy. So we got a Mesa 1 departure, which, you know, I'm going to kind of go off this departure a little bit, man. But if I just feel like heading out, I'm just going to head out. Like, it doesn't really matter out here like this. So we'll just see how that goes down. Now, let's look at KPSP's arrivals. See, I don't think we're going to need any of those arrivals going into Palm Springs. Now, we will need this RNAV, but we're not going to, like... it, you know, since she doesn't have VNAV necessarily, we're just going to follow the LNAV path and bring ourselves down as we go. Okay, and we'll be coming in at 3-1 left, RNAV Zulu. That's what we're going to do. Transition should be trim. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Our flight plan is good to go now. And we got our altitude set. Our altimeter is set. It is 86 degrees in the cabin, so still yet a little bit chilly. I mean, a little bit hot. Maddie, what's up, man? How are you, bud? Last little bit of coffee. What else do we gotta do? Nothing. It feels like nothing. I feel like we're about ready to rock here. Get our window heat on. Taxi lights. Let's bring this out a little bit. Looks like we'll be going that way, so let's bring our heading bug around to that direction. Sick today, had a conference this week, a concert, got the oh, dude. Dude, it is literally like I was deathly ill last week, man. I mean, you know, man flu deathly ill, bro. Like I get, you know, don't know how to describe it, man, but I was sick last week. Like dead ass. Yeah, I feel mostly better, man. Like 99% better. I just want to look at the checklist one last time. We're about ready to rock here. I can't think of it. Oh, you know what? Transponder. Are we squawking VFR? We are, but we can turn it on off of that. So we're squawking VFR, even though we're not VFR, we're IFR. Nav lights are on, taxi lights, transponder mixture. We can kind of lean it out a little bit while we're sitting here on the ground. We don't really need it. I'm not going to do the run up. I don't like doing the run up on this plane, but so anyway, I think we're ready to taxi here. Okay, Falcon Field traffic. This is Duke, November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're going to taxi from the Falcon ramp to Romeo 4 Delta, Delta 1 for departure off 4 right, Falcon Field. Okay. It is definitely going around. All the people at my work were sick. Mine was just sinuses too, but I think I had a fever, and so like, what day was it? It was Tuesday night. Tuesday night, I like had multiple times of waking up like cold sweat, soaking wet, bro, like cold and freezing, and then like that was like the you're over it. Like once that was over, I was kind of like on the way back, you know, but that was like the starting of the sickness. I mean the ending of the sickness.
Falcon Field traffic, Duke 151 secure, we're texting 4 right.
Hey,
behind that company, Duke.
That's a Jesus. That's a goddamn Jesus. Yeah, I never actually like put a thermometer in my mouth Father's game, so I don't really know whether I had a fever or not, but it felt like it, you know? But I could be tripping. I could easily be tripping. All right, before takeoff, boost pumps on. Don't let me forget to turn these boost pumps off. Cowl flaps are open. Pitot heats, let's turn those on. Stall heat on. Flaps 1. Cabin mode is set. Altimeter is set. Prop levers are full forward. Mixture's full rich. I think we're ready to rock here, man. Well, let's do this. Landing lights. Beacon recog. Strobe navs. There we go. Now we're ready to rock. Falcon Field traffic. This is Duke November 81 Bravo Zulu. We are lining up for departure on 4 right. Falcon Field traffic. All right. Heading bug is off the nose. Course line's off the nose. Everything looks good here. I mean, let's rock. Boogity, 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 boys.
Rockdale traffic.
Boogity, 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 boys. Let's go flying. Now it's gonna do it again. Red line is rotate. I'm gonna go a little farther than that. There we go. Boogity, 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 boys. Let's go flying. Gear up. Maybe I should just let you guys do that now. Be a little fun thing for the chat to do, right?
Falconville traffic, Duke 5 Whiskey Romeo, we're on the roll now, 4 right. We'll be departing on the right downwind, departing off to the west-southwest, Falconville.
78 degrees in here. Climb power should be 41.5 inches of mercury. 2,700 RPM. Is that right? 41.5 at 2,900 RPM.
Falconville traffic, Duke 5 Whiskey, I'm returning the right crosswind out of 4 right. We're climbing at a 2,200. We'll be following the departure.
Potential, what's that mean? Falcon Field is November 81 Bravo Zulu. We are on the Mesa 1 departure, climbing through 3,000 feet up to 16,000 out to the west. This will be our last call, Falcon Field.
0 by 0, nonetheless.
Is that not working? Oh, it's not working. All my calls didn't even work. Wasn't even working. All right, Falcon Field traffic is Duke November 81 Bravo Zulu. We are headed out to the west. We are through 3,400 feet. We're climbing up to 16,000 out of the Mesa 1. We heading out west. Be our last call, Falcon Field.
Falconville traffic, 5 Whiskey, we're coming at 4,000 also on the Mesa 1, departing off to the west. This will be our last call as well, Falconville.
I think I'm gonna direct PXR. See, I didn't want to climb. I'm not gonna climb the whole. I I didn't want to do the whole thing anyway. So let's go in here, flight plan, PXR, direct. Hey, Zeus, I'm a direct to Papa X-Ray Romeo. Let's get our flaps up. Let's taxi lights off, wing lights off, thing that's prop sync. There we go. It is 75 degrees in the cabin, so we're good. How are you, Tinchel? Welcome in, bud. Forsey? What's up, man? Sosa? Let's get a little climb on us. Get a little climb on us. We'll trim up here. Hey, you're all good, man. I totally get it. I totally, like, I canceled a stream last week and everything Father's Game. I just couldn't do it, man. I just couldn't do the, like I was gonna do DCS last week and everything, man, but I just couldn't do it. Let's get the music back on. Almost forgot about it. We're climbing now. I absolutely, and I love this plane, man. I think this plane is just such a great plane, dude. From my perspective, is it more worth getting this? Yes. I think that getting, at this point, if you don't have 2020 already, it's kind of a waste for you to buy, if you were going to go out and buy one of them, to buy 2020. See, now we're getting a little crazy on the climb here. Let's nose down a little bit. Also, man, I got Vegas is now available Vegas is now available in the marketplace for me, which it hasn't been. Fly Tampa Vegas, I guess I should say. It hasn't been. We need to go there, man. I loved carrying cargo with mod with older one. I'm thinking of getting this. Did only trial version on older one. Yeah. So I'm out of coffee, bros. Really, Tony? Oh no. That sucks. 24 is finally in an acceptable place, I think. Issues still, well, you know, but there were issues in 2020 though. So, but yeah, you're right. It's in an acceptable place. All right, let's get these fuel pumps off. We don't need those anymore. So, you know, I think it would be a mistake at this point to buy. No, she went to breakfast with the kid, with the kid. So she's not even here right now. Yep. All right, so low, 71 degrees. What's the outside air? So it's 51 degrees outside, man. We're gonna have to flip this over to auto heat, I think, to keep it from getting too hot in here. And we'll have to open these little guys a little bit to get it to heat in here. Because otherwise it's gonna get cold in here really quick. We'll kind of close it off a little bit. I don't want it to get hot, but we're through 9,600 feet. See, now we're going too fast. I need to fix my IAS in this plane because it doesn't work right. Something's wrong with the... Nah, I'm not. So what I'm doing, I already had a little breakfast. I'm back. I got to get back on my healthy kick. You know what I mean? I kind of we went to the cruise. We drank a lot. We ate a lot. I gained 5 pounds. You know, I need to like get back on my shit. So I had me a little protein bar and I had me a little Greek yogi, and I'm gonna, you know, kind of get back on the healthy thing. And so But also, the wife and I want to have smash burgers for this afternoon after the stream. So she can do that, and I'm going to kind of like just stick to my... Look how beautiful it is out here. So yeah, no pancakes for me today. As much as I would love some pancakes. I love to have a pancake. Oh no, my controller died. Well, right, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna eat like a rabbit, and be decent today, at least, you know, so that I can have I've been craving a good smash burger for like 6 weeks, dog. Like, and they have one in Orlando, Ibanez. Dude, you need to go to that place, man. Like, there's a place in Orlando, 2 places that I just am itching to go. One's a wing place and one's a smash burger place, and bruh, it looks spectacular, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you the name of the place right now, because you need to go. The name of it is Cow and Cheese, bro. Cow and Cheese. You gotta look it up on Facebook, bro. Cow and Cheese. Shit looks amazing. Cow and Cheese in Orlando, and the Ratholio. What's up, man? The other one is a wing spot. It's a wing place, but I can't remember the name of it, and I wouldn't be able to find it like right now. It would take me an hour to look for it. Sky Daddy, what's up, man? How are you, bud? Yeah, like, I don't live down there, so I can't really like go to it, you know? But like, I want to, man. I want to. We're through 14,000. We're still 69 degrees in the cockpit. 69 degrees, guys. Look. Man, if everything, I love this bird, man. This has to be one of the top. I mean, it's definitely for me. It's this and the Comanche, bro. These are the ones, man. These are the ones for me, bro. Quam! My dude, how are you, bud? All right, that's 16,000 feet. We're at 16,000 feet. So let's set our cruise power, which will be 31.9, 31.9. 31.9, and then our RPM will be 2750. So 26, 26. And then I'm flying the Grand Duke, the Piston Grand Duke. And then let's lean this mixture out. We'll go a little, oh, whoa. See if we can do this right. I have the turbine, I just don't ever really fly it. We use this little gauge here. Peak, that's peak. Peak. And then we'll go back up. I forget, do we go back to 0 or do we go back to negative 50? I think it's negative 50. To be a little rich a peak. I think I'm pretty solid right there. Let's roll that. Okay, now we can close the cowl flaps. All right, so now it's 70 degrees in the cabin. Everything seems good. We're at 16,000 feet. We're navigating. We are 203 ground speed. We're fine, man. Everything looks great.
We're still good.
I don't... Bello, oh my God, long time. Hey, bud, thank you for the 11 months, man. Has it been 11 months? Something for me to look up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's the way I was taught to do it, Rat Hole, though I don't know exactly like whether that's the way I was taught to lean this plane out. I think Ivan has taught me that. Isn't that what I just did though, Jesus? Did I do it wrong? Okay, yeah, I thought so. I thought I did it. I thought that was the way you did it. I thought. And so now we're pretty settled in here, man. Cabin boost pumps are off. Everything's good. Flight plan Todd. So now our top of descent is going to be a long time, man. I thought I did. It's been a little while, but it's just over the next hill, Sadix. You know that. You know it is, man. My stream deck is still playing silly buggers. What do you mean by the walk around? You talking about like going outside the plane and pulling all the things out? Or are you talking about something other than that? Yeah, I walked around it. Is there some like specific one that I don't know about? Or are you just talking about did I walk around the plane? I didn't know there was like a walk around option. Like, is there like they did in the Comanche? Is that what you're talking? I don't know what you're talking about, I guess. Sky high, sky high. We're cooking, man. We're a little slow because, yeah, I know. This is the updated Duke. I guess I'm still confused. I still don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about so that I can just hit Shift C and walk around the plane? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, yeah. So, no, I didn't actually do that. I'm out of coffee. Damn it, rat hole. I literally finished my coffee like right before you did that, but we can do this. You get to skydive. Oh yeah. Okay, so no, I didn't do that because that's what I just noticed is that I didn't hit it like this. I didn't hit this little option to load with covers, so mine loaded without any. I did update my auto FPS. Let's see what it's doing right now. Yeah, see, I'm gonna not. I think I'm killing that. I'm gonna kill auto FPS for now. I don't trust it in this aspect of what we're doing right now, so I'm killing it. Man, look how good this looks, bros. Let's turn this down a little bit. Did it ever play y'all's songs and I just missed it? I was totally like, I was totally vibing out. I know Automator requested a song and I don't know if it played it or not. Shit, I wouldn't even. Hey, there's a plane behind me. What song did you request? Yeah, it's not taking those. Uh-oh. Wonder why, bro. Maybe if I restart this. What song is that? Corey Hart, Sunglasses at Night. Try it again, Automator. Are you using is the channel point not? Because it doesn't show as a channel point redemption either. Did you use the channel point redemption or am I just tripping? 3-corner pocket at 12 a.m. Of a pool stick I was gifted from him. It may have, I don't, but that last one you didn't use the thing, right? Like, I don't know how else to test it. Then let's see. I guess I can try to test it here. Let's see. Stupid stream. Yeah, that worked for sure. So, I mean, I'll give you your points back and you can re-request whatever you want to listen to. And try it again, but that definitely worked. Just in case it didn't work, I don't know. There's a betting man. It doesn't even show it in the list of, like, something didn't happen there. I don't know what. There's a betting man. Either way, I'll just do this for you, and then we'll move on from it. Did that work? Yeah. All right. So it's going to play your song, Automator. I don't know what happened or why, if it worked or didn't work or whatever, but there you go. Yeah, that's somebody behind me. That's Jesus. Jesus. Oh, it even shows him on there as like a little dual prop on Navigraph. That's pretty cool. Like your model on Navigraph is a little dual prop plane. Let's see if I can show you. Oh no, it's not on this one though. But on my iPad it is. It's a little dual prop plane. Here you're just an airliner, but oh no, there it goes. See? You're like a little dual prop plane. JBC farted guy. Isn't that cool? I've never seen that before, I don't think. Man, this plane is just a joy to fly, man. That's what it is. That's what it is about this bird, man. It's just a joy to fly, dude. It sounds good. It looks good. It's a joy, man. It really is, right? Like, I don't know. I said this to Automator the other day, man, but I don't know exactly what it is, but like, I'm trying to say what it is, and you know, like, I feel like it's the sounds. It's the level of simulation is really good, and it's not too much, and it's just perfect, man. It feels perfect. I'm not willing to say it's better than the Comanche, but to me, they're the same, man. They feel the same as far as like the funness and the joy you get out of flying them, in my opinion. I done closed them. Are you sure about that? Let's look, because I done hit the button 1.5 million years. Maybe I didn't do it long enough. Let's try it. There we go. Maybe I held it the wrong way. Maybe I did it the wrong way. Vex, my guy, how are you, bud? Man, I think that, you know what? I'm going to go out and say it, man. I think the Duke is better than it ever has been, man. I think it's better than it ever was. I think it looks better than it ever did. I think the paint jobs and the livery and the way it looks and feels is better than it ever was. It's just so... The only thing I need to figure out with my autopilot is the way it climbs. Like, it used to work with the way and it's not a plane problem. Yeah, for me it's a hardware problem. You know what I'm saying? It's a hardware issue. It's the way that the Honeycomb Bravo interacts with the Duke, and I've got to figure that out somehow. I can't, and maybe there's a SPAD profile for it or something. Well, it's not that it sucks. It's just got to be figured out. I just got to, like, you know, I got to put some time into figuring out like how it's going to play out right. Does anybody else have the Honeycomb Bravo that they use the autopilot panel with it? And how do they do it, I guess is the question. How are y'all doing it? So you just go over here to this little guy right here and just blurp, blurp in the plane itself. Yeah. So I don't mind doing that. I will do that if I need to do, you know, like it used to, though. I used to be able to like hit the IAS button on the autopilot panel and do the pitch like you're talking about with the autopilot panel and the knobs. But for whatever reason in 24, it just doesn't work like that. And it's the same with the Learjet. It's like they did something with the default whatever. I don't know. I'm not like but it doesn't work the way it used to. And so like on, you know, in the Learjet, you can go over there and hit the little knob on the wheel, on the steering, on the yoke. You can go hit the little knob on the yoke and it'll like, Ibanez will yell at me, rat hole. He'll yell at me. See? He's always there to yell at me, man. Always there to get me for it. Bump, 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 bump. But it doesn't work in 24 like that, Jesus, for some reason. I don't know what they've done. I don't know if it's... Like, that's way beyond my... That's some coding shit or something. This is a banger song, man. How did this guy just make this, like, 2 songs and that was just, like... That were just such bangers. Yeah, something must have changed with it, Vex. And I can only assume that, like, so, like, we're at 16,000 feet, right? Like, that's what SimBrief gave me for this flight. So, like, do you think, like, so after watching Conti, basically do things the way I guess you really would in the real world of like figuring out the temperatures in the air and the winds and where they are and basically manually making his own SimBrief profiles for the Starship back when the Starship came out. I kind of understand that, like, why that. So I guess SimBrief does that automatically for us. That's why it chose 16,000 feet, right? And does that make sense? Like he was figuring out the proper cruise altitudes and stuff based on ISA, yeah, winds aloft and the ISA, and like saying this would be our optimal cruise altitude for the speed and the whatever. And he was doing it all himself because there was no SimBrief profile, right? But in SimBrief, they're doing it for us, right? Like that. I'm sure there is, rat hole. Yes, I'm sure there is a chart and I could do it and all that. But my point is that SimBrief is kind of doing that for us. Right. Okay. So, but my point is like, so we just use SimBrief and it kind of just steps in for us and we don't have to do all that, right? Like that's kind of what. Right. Okay. That's why we use SimBrief. That's what. So 16,000 feet from SimBrief is probably a pretty close estimate of like what would be the ideal cruise for this plane, because I looked at it and I was like, it gave me 16,000 when I did the plan earlier, and I was like, man, that's kind of low, like for the Duke, a little bit low, but you know, I can only assume that it put in right for this trip. Like it, 6 months from now with different weather, it would be a totally different. It could be a totally different ISA deviation and all that stuff, and it could be a totally different thing. I just think it's kind of cool to think about that kind of stuff. And it's like, you know I talk about like Conti a lot here, but like it's like you learn so much by watching people who like actually know what they're talking about, you know, like because I just, you know, you can just get a SimBrief profile and do it, and you know, you just end up, and it's just like that's the type of thing that you learn from just like, okay, watching him do this. Like I never really thought about how that stuff gets done, you know. Yeah, I guess I do too. Although with that being said, in the sim, most people don't care about that stuff, man. Like, I care about it. I want to know about it. And I think there are a lot of people who do want to know that kind of thing. But there's also a huge faction of people that just don't care, man. But you're right. Why not have it, right? Why not have it for the people that do want to figure that kind of thing out and do that kind of shit, Kind of neat. Okay, so now, if we wanted to kind of calculate for a 3-degree glide path, altitude difference divided by 1,000 times 3. So if we want to be at, let's look at this RNAV chart right here. So let me cook here. Let me cook. Oh, I added some 7TV emotes. I don't know if y'all use 7TV, but one of them is let me cook. Let him cook, and we should have not, or who let him cook. Anyway, it's just some silly goose emotes. But anyway, 4,600 at Canes. So the difference would be 13,400. So let's do the math here with a calculator. Let's do it here on stream. And this doesn't really matter. We could probably just, wing it, but. So if the altitude difference is. So let's think. It's 4,600. Let's do 16,000 minus 4,600 equals 11,400, right? Divided by 3. So 38 miles out. Is that right? 1 times 3. Or should we do 1,000 times 3? Is that right? So it's 38. It should be 38 miles. At 38 miles out, we should be able to start descent and make it from 16,000 to 4,600 and then just navigate our way down. Kind of missed the streams by the guy starting with FA and ending with bio, but he is a goner for me. I don't know who that is. It is, but the limiting factor is O2 spot. Oh God, I have no idea who we're even talking about or what's even going on. FA and ending in bio. What does that even mean? Right, you wouldn't need O2 if right? That's kind of the point of having a pressurized cabin, right? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. In case of an emergency. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I even checked the oxygen before on the checklist. Before we left. Did you pass me, Jesus? Nope, still right there.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
JPC, are you here? There, I did it for you. See, ask and ye shall receive.
Hello, JPC. So we RSVP'd and sent a little something, and then you still have to decide if we're coming to New York in January or February if you can hang out with us.
Oh, don't look at me.
Well, we appreciate you.
Oh my God.
That's right.
Don't you stop being a nerd.
That's right.
She's a nerd.
Okay. Sounds good. Hello. All right, y'all have fun. Go back to flying. Love you.
Bye. All right. I don't know this song. Do I? Did somebody request this? Yeah, someone else requested this. Hey! Uncle freaking Melvin. What's up, buddy? We got 4C, we got Sosa. And Jesus creeping around up here somewhere. There he is. Let's go look and see what plane he is. I feel like he's gonna be a King Air. But Automator was here earlier, and I don't know if he was in the Duke or not, but he was a King Air. Is the music too low? Really? That's the same volume it's always at. You are a Duke, bro. Is it? Oh, it even has like the Beechcraft logo on it. Amargosa, what's up, man? Queert, hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday, bud. So now the next question is, and I planned on doing the VATSIM event from Amsterdam from Schiphol to Milan. And I know that that's not the most popular thing in the world around here all the time, but we're going to do the event. But should we do it in the Zibo? I'd planned on doing the Zibo. I kind of feel in the Zibo. I haven't flown a 737 in ages. But I also have the Mad Dog set up and updated and working. Like, we could do Mad Dog. But I just like, we don't ever get to fly the 737 anymore, man. Ever. Like, never. I think that's what I was talking about, Father's Game. I think it all depends on like ESA deviation and like winds aloft and all that stuff. Depending, and SimBrief just does all that for you. I love this song, man. Did you not? Well, yeah, I guess so. Father's Game, I don't know. Do you need Avatab? I don't know, Melvin. I updated it. It works fine. Do I have Avatab? I don't even, to be honest with you, Melvin, I don't know the answer to that question. I don't even know what Avatab is. I've never even heard of that. until right now. I've heard of it. I've seen it in words, but I don't know what it does. I have the tablet in the Zibo. SimBrief won't fix your segments. I don't know what that means, but when I make my flight plans, I always do this. So like I go in here, we'll close this. And like if we were gonna make this flight plan again, right? Like you go here, November 8-1, bro. KFFZ, KPSP, boom, let's find the Dookie. And I'll always do this, check for segments. Oh, that's not the right Dookie, but it doesn't really matter. And then we go here, segments. There were no segments. And then I just generate the flight plan. If there were segments, I would have put them in as places to avoid. And it would have been great. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I love SimBrief, man. Avatab is a plugin that can add a tablet to planes that don't have one, Navigraph charts, things like that. Oh, I definitely say you do not need that for the Zibo. Cause I don't use that. Or if I do use it, I don't know I use it. Let's put it that way. But yeah, it's just, Well, I use Tolis A330 all the time. Maybe, Vex, maybe. So has an option to add Avatar. Well, maybe I did it. Maybe I did do it. They're talking about X-Plane stuff. It's an X-Plane thing, queer, apparently. $70 degrees in the cabin. We're still good, man. We're still good. We're still good. I'll have to look when we get in X-Plane. Remind me and I'll look. Yeah, I did that on purpose, Father's Game. Like, I don't like, and everybody's different and everybody can do their own thing and do whatever you want, man. But like, I don't like an hour-long flight, man. I want it to be like over an hour and 20 minutes, over an hour 30 minutes for me. I like to cruise a little bit. Sometimes I don't feel like it feels like it's not worth it to me to set all these planes up if you're only going to be in cruise for 10 minutes. Like, why did we set all this up and do all this stuff just to burp, burp, I don't know, man. I'd like to sit here and talk with you guys. Hey, Airbus, what's up, man? Smoke. That's just me, man. And like everybody can do their own thing, man. Do whatever you want to do, man. But like how I like to do it. I like to have a little bit of cruise time to sit here and talk and chill and think about what we're going to do. And that's why my flights, like if you fly with me, you might as well just bank that the flight is going to be a minimum of an hour and 20 minutes minimum for the most part. Unless it's like a GA flight. Some of those I kind of cut short. Like I mean like, if you're flying, but I still try to make those at least that long. Oh my God. Thank you for the gift of sub to Mr. Queert. I'll do a long haul every now and again, Queer, but I would usually just go to bed, you know? Like, I'll start the flight, you know, and then, like, go to bed. I'm not going to sit here. I have sat here and done it, but I added a bunch of 7 TV emotes, Automator. I know most people in the flight sim community don't really use 7 TV much, and I intend on adding a bunch more, man. Like, a bunch more. Yeah, I added those. I added those. Well, the dance, I think, has always been there, but I added the little, the D one. And that's the beauty of it, Rat Hole. Just like Rat Hole was kind of saying at Queer, is like, you know, we can kind of just do whatever you want, man. And I feel like my goal as streaming this is like, whether you join in or you don't join in or whatever, man, is to just sit here and chill. Did you post a screenshot? I didn't even. Oh, I didn't even see it. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's a beaut. Is that that freeware King Air that you said was cool for X-Plane? That's the freeware one though? Dope. Yeah, I need to give that a try. But remember remember the weight and balance thing with it messed up my 757? Do you remember that? Oh, you did? Karting Demon, what's up, man? But yeah, I think that's kind of my goal was like, with like streaming this, is like whether you join in or you don't join in or you're here or you're not, is to just kind of provide a place where we can kind of just all vibe out together, and you can do your own flight and I'll do mine, or you can join me, or you don't have to, or whatever you want to do. But like, we're just flight simming, you know? I do not feel bad at all. As a matter of fact, I think that a lot of people like night flights. And I tell you what, I saw some pictures of SU3 versus SU4 night lights, bro. I think this sim's about to really come to life if they can get SU4 going right, man. It's going to be dope. Like, we've done night flights here for a lot. I love it. I'm a big fan. Oh yeah, a little 7.6. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going, Karting Demon? Where are you headed? I think night flights be the vibes, and you want to know what else the vibes are, man? You want to know what the vibes are? One of the best night flight planes is. You want to know what it is? It's the freaking Starship, man. The Starship's nighttime cockpit is just the coolest looking cockpit you will ever be in, man. It's just the coolest looking thing, man. Queer, you need to come here for a night flight, bro, because I think you would be surprised. I think you would be surprised. Look how good that looks, though. Foresee. Looks like Jesus is right above me. Look at him. How are you catching me? I guess you're just a little bit higher. It just gives you a little bit, or are you just pushing it a little more, maybe? Wah, wah, wah. I love the honeycomb, man. Did you? I don't know if it's Pro Deck Sim. I can link you what I bought Airbus, but yeah, I have a bunch of. I'll show you. I'll show you just real quick. Like this. Oh no. Like this one for the 7.3. It comes with the little pieces, you know? Makes you feel immersed, you know what I'm saying? And then I have one for the Airbus, and I have one for the Mad Dog. It looks just like the Mad Dog controls. One for the MD-11, which we don't fly anymore because it's not for 24, but I really want to, and I have it installed, and I think they're going to update it really soon, but anyway, and I can look up what I don't know what UAP is. But yes, I do use some add-on levers for it. Not GA, I just use the stock ones. These stock ones right here are just they're just the ones that came for the GA planes. But hold on, I'll show you. Let me get this camera back to where I'm not like lost with it. Okay, let me look at my Etsy here because I ordered them on Etsy. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna link you the shop if I can find it. Dude, it's almost Halloween time, bro. I could almost put my Halloween emotes in. Won't that be cool? I got a bunch of cool Halloween emotes and such. It's this guy. This is where I got all my add-on levers for the honeycomb. Now there's one out there that's like really badass for the Chally, man, but I can't bring myself to pay the money for it. I just can't bring myself to pay the money for it, man. It's just too expensive. It's like $200 for the levers for the Chally. Yeah, I couldn't do it either, man. Like, I love the Chally, man, but I don't love it that much. This is a banger song, man. Hey, hinge. Oh. Anomalous. Okay. All right. World flight time. Yeah, I don't have that on yet. Do I have that? I have a bunch of world flight commands that are not enabled right now, but I've got to really sit down and look at my world flight stuff, because I'm gonna try to make what it's gonna end up being is I'm only gonna be able to fly on like 1 or 2 days. But I can't. I'll have to like look at Henshaw. Thank you for the time, bro. That's one of the ones I added today, Automator. I don't know if you're using on my channel. I know everybody. You can use anybody's, but no. So I would love to do. I messed up. I messed up in 2 scheduling conflicts. One is JPC's wedding. One is World Flight. But I'm going to a college football game. I'm going to Auburn game on October 31st. And we're renting a house at Lake Martin and all this stuff. And so, like, I'm going to be gone Halloween at like noonish until that Monday, and that's all World Flight. Like World Flight starts that like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, you know, and then I'm typically off here from stream on group. I'm typically off. Yeah, I'm not skipping. I'm gonna do as many flights as I can, Airbus, but I have to like look and see what days I'm gonna be able to do it and what I'm gonna be able to do. Because I won't be able to do like I did last year where I just did it every day, all day long, you know, like I know I messed up, man. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do. I can't bring it back. I can't not go. I can't, you know. I'm sorry. I'm not bringing my PC to Auburn. No, there's gonna be World Flight. It just isn't gonna be like it was last year. No, you should not be upset. It was not an anomaly. It's... Well, last year we did like, I swear, dude, I streamed like 10 hours a day. Like 10 hours a day for 6 of the 7 days. Right. You can come pick me up. That's what it is. You can pick us up, JBC. Oh, right. I forgot you're gonna be. All right. We're getting close-ish. Look how close it says Todd is. We're gonna go with what it says. Time to Todd is 8 minutes. But next year, I know it's a long way. Next year, we're doing the same thing. I promise you, next year, we are definitely doing World Flight the way we did it last year. The gypsy flies. Melissa. Maybe, Henshaw. Maybe. Like, I intend on building a cockpit in here, but it just depends on, like, it really does depend on, like, what's going to happen with all that stuff and the ability to buy the stuff and all that, man. Like, it's not really a money thing. It's more of a, like, what can come out, how I want to do it, that type of stuff. Karting Demon, thank you for the follow, man. Fly Guy TPA, thank you for the follow, man. Well, I have my camping spot already booked for the next Sun and Fun. Bring the trap. Oh, yeah? So this 162 Echo 19 upgrade to Boris. Oh, that would be dope. It will not be sensual. Are we going to make Becca sit in the jump seat, JPC? Wow, the mountains don't look like shit for what? Yeah, because it's they look great, man. So Queer, that I don't see the point. I have the Boris 172 pack. I'm not buying another pack for a default 172 that I don't ever fly. That's my take on that. So Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure it's great or it's whatever, man, but like, I don't really fly the plane. And like, number one, that's the number one thing is like, I don't fly the default 172 ever. So like, why would I? And I already have the Boris pack for it. So. I guess we're kind of coming up on this valley right here. So the Palm Springs should be over there by where Forsyth is. Yeah, I'm just not. I'm good. I'm good on that. Now we need to. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Let's move over to CTAF of Palm Springs. Or do we have that? Sometimes VATSIM coverage be coming on out here in the morning time in LA. This is a banger. Fitty, my guy, what's up, man? Night 1197 is, regardless, is Palm Springs. Nobody's on out here right now though, so we're good. CTAF. Way to go, such a long way to go. Mexico. Yeah, he's awesome, man. And then let's look at the altimeter here for KPSP. 299er3, which is not much different than what we are now. So we'll roll that. You know, that's such a long way to go to the corner of Mexico. So I ride. I will bet that's pretty fun. See, this is a good long flight, man, but we needed a good long flight. Why am I getting the weird man, dude? Why am I getting that? What did I do? Also, Mistfall Hunter is now open beta. I don't even know what that is. Queer. I don't even know what that. Did I say something weird? Automator be messing with me, man. I know what he's doing. I did hear about the tollless. Yeah, I added that. The troll. This will go to 0 because we're about to descend. I did hear about the new tollless CEO, and I'm glad that it's out. And I hope that many people that need a A320 CEO get it and love it and enjoy it. But it's for X-Plane, Ibanez. It's just like, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm not buying it. As bad and as much as I want an A320 in X-Plane, I just can't afford to do that, man. It's just, I'm good, man. Raul. I have the 330 Neo, the tollless 330 Neo, but I don't have the CEO. I don't know, man. I don't really like the A330 that much. It's kind of ugly. I mean, hot take. Yeah, just sit in the cockpit. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Ah! Like, ew. Oh, don't get Automator started after he got wasmed. He got wasmed in it the other day. Chris, what's up, man? How are you, bud? Welcome in.
Palm Springs traffic, Duke 5 with skimmer 25 miles to the southeast of the field, descending out of 9,300 for 1,500. Looks like we'll be coming in for the straight in for runway 31 right, or before stop, Palm Springs.
Palm Springs traffic. This is Duke November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're about 45 miles to the southeast of the field. We're descending out of 16,000 for 4,500. We'll be coming in runway 31 left for full stop Palm Springs. I don't know if there's a way to fix it in the dev mode. What ugly planes do I fly, bro? What ugly planes do I fly, bro? Let's get our landing lights on. Taxi lights on. We've already set our Dumaflitches, our altimeter. We've already lowered our cabin altitude. We better start paying attention to the cabin. Boost pumps need to go on here in a minute. We're not going to turn that on yet. We're going to keep it right there, just like that. Maybe I waited too long to descendo. We'll see how this goes. We need to be at 4,500 at Canes, I think.
20 miles now to the south of the field out of 7,000, descending for 1,500 here. And yeah, we'll be coming straight in for the 3-1 right, full stop, Palm Springs.
I feel like we're high. We may have to do a little a little circle or something here. We're descending 2,000 feet a minute, and it still seems like we're not gonna make that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, I think we're going to do a little a heading mode circle here. Just to keep us in line of where we need to be here. Heading mode. Let's just do a circle. Probably would have been smart to go right instead of left, but since there's no terrain over there, but we'll just keep her coming down. We'll do a little circle, no big deal. Quick tip is when flying a visual into an airport, you can set the altitude for the airport to pattern altitude and use VNav on the TDS. Okay, I was just setting it to the first first approach pics. That may be what kind of messed me up, huh? Okay, okay. So we could go this all the way down to like 1,500 feet. Well, I have it to, I used to have that set like that. I don't know why that's not there.
11 miles, straight and final, 31 right, full stop, Palm Springs.
Like I used to have the, I don't know. I thought, I don't know. I done messed up. Done messed up. Skill issue. Look how good that looks though. And how smooth it is. It's just so, 24 is coming along, man. Now it's looking like we might be able to pull this off. Look at the scenery here, Karting Demon. Jeez, man. That's why I love coming to Palm Springs, though. This says 37 miles. Am I 37 miles? Is that how far I am right now? Doesn't feel like I'm 37 miles. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It says 36 miles to destination. I'm just going to fly it now on my own. Hand flyer on down here, boys. Palm Springs traffic, this Duke November 81 Bravo Zulu. We are about 15 miles to the southwest of the field. Be coming in full stop 31 left, Palm Springs.
Palm Springs traffic, Duke 5 with Screw Romeo. We're 5 miles straight and final, 31 right, full stop, Palm Springs.
I heard that meow. Maybe we should be doing 3-1 right. Yeah, we should be doing 3-1 right. We don't need left, and we need to end up on the right side anyway. Let's not be a slave to SimBrief. I love this song, but I'm going to pause it. And let's get some, we'll get our mixture up a little bit. Props full forward. Well, we don't want to go full yet, but... No. We don't want you screaming yet. And that's our airport right there, so... we're going to look at 3-1 right. Let's put a flap in here. All right, tough guy. Have a nice night. Oh, man. Good luck for your Mets, bro. I don't know what's going on with that weird-looking river right there. We're 6 miles. Palm Springs traffic. Duke November 81 Bravo Zulu. About 5 miles to the southwest of the airport. We're coming in full stop 3-1 right. Palm Springs. Dookie, what's up, man? How are you, bro? Hemoth? Is 24 better than 2020? I don't know whether it's better than 2020 or not, but I think it will be, and I think that it's the future, and I think that that's the way to go, if that's what you're asking me. Like, I don't think, you know, I mean, if you're happy on 2020, though, like, stick with 2020, but, like, you know, I think the 24 is the future. Oh, yeah, man, I vibed with your race car the other day for a while, man. It's good stuff. I think we're ready to land here, man. We got everything set up. Fuel, you know, only thing we need to do is turn these fuel pumps on. We got our landing lights on, taxi lights on. We're right on the poppy. Everything looks good. Prop full forward, mixture full forward. It is 84 degrees in here. Let's turn this to cool. Palm Springs traffic, November 81 Bravo Zulu on final, 31 right, Palm Springs. Trim up a little bit here.
500.
Put another flap in. Am I not on CTAP? Oh, God. Palm Springs traffic. This is Duke, November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're on short final, 31 right, Palm Springs.
Palm Springs traffic, Duke 5 Skirma, we just cleared 31 right, and taxi straight ahead here at FBO Alpha.
Raj. Meow. Let's keep the power in a little bit. We're a little low. A little high, I feel like. Oh, I didn't mean to hit. Yeah, that felt weird. I didn't feel like the runway was going to come up that quick. Flaps up. Palm Springs traffic, November 81 Bravo Zulu, down and clear, runway 31 right, Palm Springs. All right, let's get our landing lights off. We don't need pitot heats anymore. We don't need window heats anymore. We don't need strobes anymore. We'll keep our beacon on. Fuel pumps off. I think we're ready to go here. Palm Springs traffic. It's November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're going to taxi south Long Echo down to the FBO Palm Springs. Sorry if I missed some chat there. We're a little busy. I thought I was on CTAF the whole dang old time, man. Listen to that cammed out engine, bro. It sounds so good, man. It's crazy. Like,
Traffic near November 7 Charlie Mike, 10 miles out for visual for the 31 right.
oh, we gotta watch auto tow meter come in. I'm on Zen 7. I don't seem to have any big issues, but I don't know much about any of it. I just fly, and I will say it feels like the biggest help for me as far as getting better performance was limiting my frame rate. Like, I limited my frame rate, and it just makes everything smooth, man. .30 and then use FSR3 to make it 60. So this is 60 frames a second, basically. I don't want to touch tips. All right. Oh, my oiler's still on. I never even turned it off. I'm a terrible, terrible pilot. Yeah, I mean, if you think you could, I just did it. Well, yeah, I mean, choose whatever you think your system can do. That's what you should do, in my opinion. And I just felt like 30 was fine. I don't notice a difference. It's fine. 60 frames a second was fine for me. Look how beautiful it is out here, though, man. Will I know if he will? You know what? I wanna listen to this song again. I love this song, man. Where's Tomater at? Oh, he's right here, bro. There he is. I can see him. Look, I can see you, Tomater. I can see you. Look how far I can see you from. Oh! They done fixed it. Look how good it looks out here, bros. Yeah. Oh, got no gear, so we don't really know. Hey, oh. Keep her straight. Keep it going. Keep it going. Well, he's on X-Plane, and this is VATSIM, and I have no idea, like, what the deal is with the gear and the... God, dude, when you just step back and look at this, bro, do y'all not feel spoiled ass rotten? Like dirty, filthy, spoiled rotten? And people complain. Dude. Unbelievable. People complain, rat hole. People complain, bro. Like, just take it all in, man. We got Conti's adoring fans down there. dope, man. I'll wait for Tomater to come down here. If he really loves me. I never complain either.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, hell.
Hey, Montana, dude. I vibed out in your stream for a little while the other day, man. I didn't say anything. I forgot what you were doing, though. Something not flight sim. Farming. You were farming. Oh, bitter sweet. Farming. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I think it looks infinitely better than the sim they get certified in. Ask JPC. Ask JPC. He'll tell you. Infinitely better. Even X-Plane looks infinitely better. Well, I understand. I understand, Raul. But the point, yeah, I agree. They're not. Their level of like what it looks like is totally unimportant to them. What a bloody flight, man! That was dope. That was dope. Let's get a little screenshot here. We'll get Automator being different. X-planing. That was just perfect. It's perfect. He's X-planing. He's in the King area. He's being different. And we like different. Look at Palm Springs just looking absolutely stunning, man. Absolutely stunning, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, look, I know that it can be unstable and we can fight these sims a lot and shit, man, but this just looks so good out here, man. Looks so, like, realistic, man. I don't know. Anyway, pretty cool, man. Thanks for flying, guys. Who all flew? Forsey, Jesus, Automator, Soser. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys, for coming out and flying along. That was dope. I hope y'all enjoyed that, because I did. I enjoyed it. To get into the big boys, but he is already on track to be able to get on the waiting list for captain next year. Dope. Jarhead, what's up, man? Okay, so we're done with that. Now we move on to X-Plane, a little 7-3 action. I think we're way early though. Oh man, see, that looks good too, bro. Is that us right there? That's what we're about to go to, Ace Pilot. That's dope, man. And like, you can't tell me that these mountains and shit don't look good. Like, it looks fine. It's dope, man. I think X-Plane is dope, man. I do. There, said it. I saw someone posting, and I think it was an X-Plane forum the other day, man. And I used Conti's words. And because the dude was like, I'm switching from this and that, and like, should I switch and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I just want you to know that you can do both, right? Like, that you don't have to do one or the other. You can do both. Like, people act like you can only do one or the other. Like, no, man, you can do both of them. Hold on just a second. I got to message my brother real quick. I just think it's like, you know, I don't understand the like thought of like we can only do one or the other, or like, you know, like there has to be some kind of like competition with it or something. There's no competition. Father's Game, thank you for the lurk, bro. I mean, the companies can compete, but I can enjoy both. I use map enhancement queer and it's beautiful. It's not perfect, but what is? I am on SU3. Yeah, I'm not moving to SU4 like, you know. No, I don't use the paid version. All right, Automator, enjoy your Lowe's trip, bro. And so I know there's auto ortho exists and they got the new auto ortho out and they got all this different stuff, but for me, and I can only speak for me, map enhancement works mostly fine. So I'm not going to change. You know, like I do know that they have come out with different things and different things exist and their stuff is good and whatever, man. But for me, it's like it works so well for me that it's just like I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to go to something else that's an unsure thing when something's working for me, you know? I had some problems with SU3 at first, Vex, but I think my computer and the drivers got updated recently for AMD and it's kind of like pulled it together, but I did feel unstable at first. Did I set the background for this? Karting Demon? Is that what you're talking about? No, this is the beta. This is the beta background. I didn't change anything. The thing about it is I'm so uninformed. Like, I think this is the 12.3 beta, I think. But like, I don't know for sure. I think that's the number. I know it's the beta, but I don't know that if it's this beta or that beta or whatever, but it's on the latest beta, whatever that one is. How's it going? Godspeed. How are you, bud? I'm just going to update everything here, guys, so it might take me just a minute. The title and such. It's like I feel like I broke my keyboard somewhere along the line, man, and it like is opposite with the caps lock. It's on the inside of her thigh. There are little feathered Indians where we tussled through the night. I wouldn't have came stone to the house of such an angel. Hope to get back home. I love this song, bro. It's on the roof. That them things are bad for you. What's going on with it, rat hole? It's weird. I am Ziboing. Just in case you don't know, the Tullis, I do know Godspeed, but I'm just not. We talked about it earlier, but I just can't. I can't buy it, man. Like I already own all of the Phoenixes and all these different Airbuses, and I just can't. I own the Tolis 330, and I would love to have a 320 and a 319 and stuff in X-Plane, but I just can't bring myself to pay $100 and whatever it is for that. I just, like, I would love to have it, man, but it's just a, money is money, and, how many do I need to buy? Exactly, man. Like, how many of these do I need to have? No, I didn't know you could link your sim brief to the Zibo, Melvin. I always just do the plan right here. I'll show you. And then I just drag it into the FMS plans folder. I thought that was how the Zibo. I didn't know you could do that in the Zibo. This is how I do it right here. I'll show you. Or maybe you know more about it than I do. I don't know. That's easy to know more about it than me. But this is how I do it. I make the flight plan, right? And I come in here and you just choose base 737-800. Nothing different. I usually hit the segments here to see if there are any. Nothing to avoid here. I'm going to add a little bit of extra fuel here just in case we get put in a hold. Generate the flight. And then I go to downloads, Zibo mod, downloads. Then I'm going to go in here, file this on the flight plan, and where is it? When the bullets fly, I'll run across the river just to hold you tonight. Did I miss it? Oh, here we go. So now it's filed on the flight plan. We can close all this out. I'll go right here. I'll do this. Downloads. I'll take this and I'll pop it in FMS plans, which is the default FMS plans. It'll replace the one from the one I flew the other day. And now our plan should be in there. It's really not that bad. I mean, that was like filing on VATSIM. I did a bunch of other stuff than just loading the plan. Great song, man. Blitzkrieg Bop. I do have Zimpre for downloader. I didn't know you could do that. But, I mean, I have it. I could use it, I guess. I didn't know I never even thought about it. I added a bunch of 7 TV emotes in your honor, Ace Pilot. I want you to know that. Beep, bop. I'm adding a bunch more too when I get around to it. I just ran out of time this morning. Anybody know where KLM parks their regionals at, is it like over here, I think? No, I don't think there's a built-in way. Kurt, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Melvin Leroy. I do have the Fly Tampa scenery. Yes, I do. I think it's Fly Tampa. And ready to go. Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Yeah, see, I added a bunch, man. I added a bunch. I'm going to add a bunch more, too. Okay, this is Skipple Information Echo. Main landing runway is 18 right. Main departing runway is 24. So let's change that to 24 while we're standing here looking at it. Intergalactic beep 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 beep. All right, I'm just gonna choose what I think would be where they would park, and that looks like a rough estimate of where I think they would park their planes. Wide boom fridge always been there though. It's always been there. It's always been there. Ah. I got like 100 more to add, Ace Pilot. I don't know if you got any suggestions. DM me in Discord, but yeah, I got ones that you may want or whatever, man. But DM me in Discord. Don't put them in here, or I will never remember it, and it will be forgotten. With coffee and cream. I was like really torn about doing Mad Dog here or Zibo, but the thing about it is we never get to fly the 7-3 anymore, man. So it's kind of like I would like to enjoy some 7-3. Now, my Zibo did act a little funny on the one flight I made. I flew it from Atlanta to Orlando, and everything went perfectly, but it did. I set it to 1500, which was the glide slope. I hit my vector, I made my turn, and it descended through the altitude for some reason. It just descended down to like 1,000 and then stopped, and I have no idea why it did that. Drop. So it busted its own altitude, but I'm not too concerned with it. Yeah, that's my only complaint with it, Alec, is that the cockpit, the wording and the knobs and everything, like the knobs look octagonal, you know? It's just a little bad, but hey, what do you want, man? It's free 90 free, you know what I mean? It's $3 and free cents. I can't bitch about $3 and free cents. If the plane does what it's supposed to do, and it takes me up, it takes me down, it does what it's supposed to. That's why my biggest complaint is that it blew through that altitude. I was a little sketched out about that. Hat tricks up, me. Welcome in. Oh God, it's gonna do this to me. Hold on. I don't know what happened. I went out of town, man, and my stream deck has just like shit the bed, bro. Like completely just shit the bed. Bam, bam, but yeah, I do have Avatab. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Do have Avatab in here. We'll just do default white, man. I don't know. It really does. It really do be like that, though, Melvin. Like, I don't know what happened, but my stream deck worked totally fine. I went out of town, come back, and it's just all whacked out now, man. I have no idea, like... No idea why. Couldn't tell you why. All right. I need a little time from this for a minute. Let's turn this up a little bit. Hold on, I gotta respond to my brother. Chubby Koala! What's up, man? See, now, what's gonna happen with this jetway, you never even know, you know? Hold on. Okay. Now let's first get this tuned in. We're gonna need EHAM tower 11923. Oh man, is this gonna work? The SciTech panel gonna work? Ah no. Oh no. Oh no. See if we can do it this way. If I remember correctly, the Zibo doesn't show on my panel. If I remember correctly. So it would be 11923. Yeah, see, it doesn't light up the panel of my SciTech, my Logitech panel. I have no idea why. 230. But it works. See, it still works. It just doesn't show up. And it's not gonna give me the... Oh man, that's such a pain. It's all good, but...
Where are you going? Hold position.
Oh boy, we're already starting, huh?
Hold position. Yeah, let's carry 745 just to make sure. What departure runway detection did I carry on?
Is it going still?
Yeah, what departure runway did I carry on?
Copy. Can I have the runway 27?
Negative, sir. Come on. I cleared you for 24. You read FX 24 correctly, so don't fix you to anything different now, please. No, it will be 24, and it's the Arnhem 3 Sierra as per clearance. You can depart runway 24, or correction runway 27, but then it will be offline. Yes. Delta 120.
All right.
24, clear for takeoff, wind 170.
So maybe we should call this guy and get this out of the way.
Runway 2407, clear for takeoff. Delta 120, goodbye.
Did a little Avianca SK, the Phoenix 83. Man, did Yeah, they did, man. That thing's dope. The Phoenix is probably the best airliner in any sim out of any of them. Sorry, it took me a minute to read that.
Skipper Tower, I fly 2908 is ready for taxi, and we are able to take Sierra 6 intersection departure.
Information.
Roger, taxi 1 Sierra 6, runway 24.
Taxi to holding point Sierra 6, runway 24, I fly 2908.
Schiphol Tower, this is KLM 3 Tango Whiskey requesting IFR clearance to Milan with information echo.
KLM 3 Tango Whiskey, hello, cleared Milan, Malpensa, ready to Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb, flight level 60, Falcon time.
All right, runway 24, Rendy to Sierra departure, initial climb 60, squawk 1000 KLM 3 Tango Whiskey.
KLM 3 Tango Whiskey, correct, report fully ready.
Alright.
Airport Show 67 Mike Hotel, hello Amsterdam Tower, at final approach, runway 18 right. Protocol 67 Mike Hotel, hello, 10 is clear to land, wind 17 knots, you may know. Airport Show 67 Mike Hotel, clear to land, runway 18 right.
You getting out of here, Queer? Have a good day, bro.
Golf Delta Kilo, welcome to Schiphol, taxi Golf Lima.
Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good day, bud. Holy 6,000, huh?
And Kilo Bravo, Golf Delta Kilo, bye-bye. Schiphol Tower, good evening, Guitar 0129,
All right.
request IFR clearance from destination, information echo on board.
Let's run this FMC here, boys.
Guitar 0129er, hello, cleared Saudi, low peak 3 Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb, flight level 60, score 1000.
I have it. I haven't tried it in a long time. Last time I tried it, it did not perform at a level that I felt was good enough for me. But I've heard it's better now, so it didn't VNAV up and VNAV down properly, man. It did not. I'm a big fan of like blaming myself, right? Because it's usually my idiot self's fault. But I have a lot of hours in the PMDG and a few hours in this, and I've never had the problems I had in the level up. But I heard they updated it and it's better now, so I don't really know. Like I can't, you know.
We are climbing to flight level 370. Delta 165, taxi on point Sierra 7, runway 24. Only point Sierra 7, runway 24, Alpha Sierra 7. Delta 165.
Yeah, so.
Mexico 745, contact approach 1, that's a correction.
All right.
No further HC advisory 1 to 2 decimal, bye.
But if it's better now and somebody told me it was better and it works and everything, I'm all about like doing that. You know what I mean? Like I would love to fly it. I would love to have a 900 and a 700 NX plane that I could fly and do and be a part, you know, like hell yeah. You know? I love doing 700 ops out of like Santa Ana, bro. Southwest 700 ops, LA or Vegas to John Wayne and shit, man. Those are that's my shit right there.
Clear for takeoff runway 24, I fly 2908. Bye-bye, thank you.
Delta 165, fire Sierra 7, line up runway 24. Sierra 7, line up runway 24, Delta 165.
We got a Rixu 3 hotel. That's what we got. I don't know what they're going to have going on down here when I get there, but for now, that's what we're going to put in. yeah, Winky, it is a little wild, but you know, it'll be all right. Now, I think you can do this. How are you, Winky? Is that right, though? 225 at 36. This says 224 at 60, but on SimBrief it says 225 at 37. But you know what? We'll just roll with what this says, man. I'm not gonna sit in here and like nitpick cruise winds. 7. Oh, we gotta get our fuel truck out here. It's been a while since I did this plane. Oh, I mean, I did it the other day, but it's like, where's the fuel truck in here, man? I thought it was ground services. Oh, it's right here. And we got to set our payload. I forgot about that. So let's edit this to be kilograms.
7 Mike Hotel, welcome to Zibo, taxi stand Charlie 85 Quebec, and Whiskey 13, call runway 18.
All right, payload is 14-1.
And via Quebec, so that's the south of the airport, and Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Baggage is what? 1700.
To stand Charlie 8 via Quebec, south of the airport.
So what is that? That's 2,700, 3,300. That's about right. So now we need to take some passengers away. We can add a few more. Let's go 8. That is like what almost dead balls accurate to what the payload is on SimBrief. Fuel 10,000. And I know that sounds like a lot, but
Delta 165, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, wind 1703, 10 fly. Clear for takeoff, runway 24, Delta 165, bye. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, first, iFlies 298. Contact approach, frequency 119er, decimal 055, bye-bye.
Sure, you contact approach on 119er, decimal 055, bye-bye, iFly 298.
it only seems to not work with the Zibo though. But I'm gonna keep that up and I'll look into it. Godspeed, thank you. I don't know why. I guess maybe that'll fix it. I hope it fixes it. God, I hope it fixes it. That should be good right there. Thank you though. Yeah, I know we have a ton of reserve fuel, so that's why it's using reserve fuel. I think we're good right there with that. Now I'm gonna use SimBrief to do my performance calculations. Beep boop. Ooh. Runway wind 170 at 10. Cell temp 48. Can I just put 48? I can't remember. Okay, I think we gotta like this'll work. There we go. 5 flaps, CG. There we go. Okay, 149.
We're ready to copy. Airport clear to Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel with information Echo. Lufthansa 462, hello. Towards your destination and it's an on-flight level. Able to accept level 290.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Approach. We'll go ahead and put this in, but we'll have to do it again later. Descent winds, forecast, requests. I love flying the 7.3, man. Sometimes you forget how fun the 7.3 is when you don't do it for a while, you know? It's just like, it's kind of like the Duke, like I was talking about the Duke earlier, where it's like the perfect blend of complication and ease to make it fun and engaging, but not too easy.
Initial climb 6,000 feet in squawk 6467. Lufthansa 462, the initial climb, flight level 60, standard pressure. Rest is correct, report fully ready.
Oh, so Pivo, what's up, man? The Duke is Chef's kiss, Winky. So, Pivo, thank you for the 18-man raid, man. How was your stream, bro? I saw you in there earlier. I stopped in there. I didn't say anything. But I did see you streaming, and I hope you had a good stream, bud. Thank you for the raid, bro.
Initial climb 6,000 feet and standard pressure of Lufthansa 462.
Long? Okay, yeah. Well, you know, sometimes they be going long like that. You know what I'm saying? I hear you. Hey, Captain Norris. What's up, man? For 35 left. I'll look for the approach for 35 left. So it'd be 346. All right, so there we go. Needing sleep, man. That's going great, bro. We're vibing out. We're in Amsterdam. We did the Duke from Phoenix, Falcon Field in Phoenix, Arizona to Palm Springs. The Duke is beautiful. Chef's kiss, great. And now we're doing the Zibo 737 an X-plane from Amsterdam to Milan. A little VAT sim event here. And we're about ready here, man. Like, as far as like, that's. We've got our stuff in here. We don't have an approach. I'm getting a little framey. It feels framey at least. Let's look and see. It's not too bad though, man. I think we're fine.
towards your destination and an airway after Omdik. So able to accept routing Omdik, then airway...
15 hours. Holy shnikes. 167, 172. We are ref speed here. That's crazy, bro. VNav, LNav. Let's let this go.
Could you repeat my airway?
So now the routing is embedded. So after Omdik, I need an airway. So able to accept routing Omdik. Then Mike 105 to Ripso. So Romeo India. Bravo Sierra Oscar.
All right, what is our altimeter here? 1009. Yo, big. Thank you for the 11 months, buddy. How are you? How are you, bud? Happy Saturday, pal. I think we start the APU, bros. Look at, I mean, ex-high school girlfriend's looking pretty good here, bros. Oh no, you didn't do it. Did you do it? You went, oh man. Man, I'm great, man. I'm feeling a lot better. Freaking X-plane's looking hot. Hey, so Pivo, I don't blame you at all, bud. I totally get it, man. You've been sitting in that seat that long. You're ready to bounce. I get it. Thanks for the raid, man. Have a great day, man. Have a great slumber or whatever you're going to go do, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm with you, man. Shit or get off the pot, bro. I agree. I'm 100% with you. 100% with you. All right, man. I mean, I think we're about ready to go here, dudes. Let's get this,
Pushback is not approved, Sierra 8. Just give me the facing again, please. Face Sierra 8, so it's northeast. Push up facing northeast.
Mine seemed to work, Winky. I don't know.
QH 1010. Surplus 208. KF678, info echo, KH 1010, pushback, startup approved. 245 requesting I4 to London Heathrow. Yeah, please, people that go to speak. KLM678, info echo, KH 1010, pushback, startup approved. Pushing start approved, information echo, KH 1010. KLM678.
All right, so we're on APU now, which means we can get rid of this. We can remove these chocks. Get rid of that. What am I missing here, guys? Am I missing anything? Everything seems to be working.
Bravo 36 via Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 set. Correct, break easy 2122, squawk mode Charlie, please. Squawk mode Charlie, please. Yes, there you are. Thank you very much. Contact approach 121.205. Bye-bye. Contact approach 12120. Thank you very much. 12120. Airport 67 market 18 center.
Isn't there like a way that these taxiways, when you taxi out of here, you can only turn a certain way out of these, if I remember correctly? I think you can only like make left turns, if I remember correctly, out of these. This is VATSIM. There is no multiplayer, I don't think, on X-Plane. Yeah, so like you can only make left turns. Like, so if you, yeah, I think I got it. So you would taxi on the right, like we'll back out into Alpha, we'll go right if to go left. I think that's, yeah, this is X-Plane. Yep.
245, clear for departure, Dodge 5, runway 24, 60, X-Squawk 7.
I don't know, the category should be X-Plane. Should be, I have it changed to X-Plane. No idea, Jonathan.
129er, taxi holding point Sierra 7, runway 24, via Alpha 4. Lufthansa 462, I'm just confirming departure.
Just making sure we got anything else to do. All right, I think we're ready to go.
Yes.
Delta 52.
We're supposed to taxi via Delta to Bravo or Charlie Alpha to get to Quebec?
Grounded cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Schiphol Tower, this is KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. We're looking for push and start from Delta 52. Is that not working, or like what? Oh no, it's working.
Runway 24, stop plus 208.
Schiphol Tower, good evening. It's KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. We're looking for push and start from Delta 52. Push and start approved. 1010 KLM 3 Tango Whiskey.
Alright, 245 requesting push and start.
Ground to cockpit. Tower's driving up.
Push and start, approved, runner 245.
Hey, Prawn, what's up, man? How are you, bud?
Amsterdam will be closing, so after departure, advise that you want to do that, my boy.
77, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I got it. I got it pulled up, but it's just, yeah. Yep, I got the charts all pinned. I think we'll be all right.
Unfortunately, Schiphol Tower will now be closing, so switch advise that you want to do that, mate. And sign off.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Okay, so that's weird that they're closing. Isn't there an event happening here today? Or am I just tripping? Or maybe it doesn't start for a little bit or something? And it's fine with me that they're closing.
Tower just closed.
Oh, it doesn't start for another hour.
Yeah, we all got to go to...
Hour and 15 minutes or so. Oh, well. I done you fucked
So
up.
connected and bypass pin inserted. Release
You
parking
fucked up.
brake.
Yep. Be all right. No, we're gonna fly, bro, and not care. That's what we're gonna do.
Quebec, Bravo, Charlie, what for? Skip the traffic, 66 Juliet, crossing runway 18 now, directly back to the stand. Skip traffic, Southwest 208.
What is going on?
Holding behind the departure.
Hurry up.
Runway 24. Skip traffic.
Amsterdam traffic, EV74, using the uniform descending flight over 70. Amsterdam.
What's happening here? Do I need to, like, are they ready and I just missed it?
Starting pushback.
Oh, yeah.
And you may start engines.
I think it's 25 for the 7-3 that you wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm not, we're ready to go. I'm ready to fly. I'm not chasing the event. Like, if it's here, it's here. If it's not, it's not. But they'll be on by the time we get to Milan. We'll be totally fine. Be totally fine. Totally fine. We do enough VATSIM flying that it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah, we fly on VATSIM all the time. We don't have to Jones for it, you know?
Capline 5282 is 15 miles inbound Sydney for LS runway 18 Delta.
Amsterdam traffic, EZ48 Lima uniform descending flight over 5500, ILS runway 218 right, Amsterdam.
Oh yeah.
I have been kind of toying with moving my streams to a later time, man, because I feel like most of my audience is American.
Operation complete.
Because
Go ahead and set the parking
I'm
brake.
American, and I fly a lot in Europe, and I feel like a lot of people
Disconnecting tail.
don't
Stand by.
want to do that as much. The Americans, that are in my stream, and I feel like I would do better if, like, viewer wise and stuff, if I was, it moved into the later times. But Vex, on the flip side of that, man, I'm a morning guy. I like getting up and doing this. This is my thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm up, I'm ready to rock, man. It's, so I'm kind of torn about it, I guess I'll say. I know, and I like to do it too, man. I like that. This is my thing, Like I said, I'm up, I'm ready to rock.
And bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time, and have fun up there.
Are we?
621 and descended by the glider runway 18 right.
It's like
Amsterdam.
I must have pressed the brakes. Somehow we got unbraked. Not really sure how, but doesn't really matter. I think we're ready to go, man. Look, we're going to actually hit the chrono. And what else are we ready to go? Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Taxi, logo, steady, anti, boom, boom. Everything looks ready. Now, where's my HUD in here, man? Is it by livery? It must be in this plane, because I flew this thing and had a HUD on here the other day. But it must be by livery. Where is it in here? Top?
Amsterdam traffic, Lufthansa 462, pushing from stand Charlie 9.
Very good. I like this. Amsterdam traffic. This is KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. We're to taxi Alpha Bravo and hold short at November 2 of runway 09 Amsterdam. And I hear myself, so I must have.
People traffic Alpine 5282, turning Charlotte runway 187.
Amsterdam traffic, easy 480, uniform established 18 right, Amsterdam.
Is everybody not departing on 24 now, or was everybody just doing whatever they want?
Amsterdam traffic, KLM 66 Juliet, we're on Bravo, we're going to turn left on alley 36.
I bet a lot, 4C. It really is cool, man. And I think that's one of the things I'm going to try to do a little more of, Airbus, is stop chasing these events so much, and start trying to, like, do a little, because I think people shy away from the events. Like, they don't fly with me and they don't participate. They all vibe in the stream, but they don't participate in the events because they don't want to deal with the event part of it, And I can't blame them for that.
Amsterdam easy 480, but you for short final 18 right, Amsterdam.
But I bet a lot of them have the HUD, man. I think a lot of these planes that, like, have new stuff these days, Forsyth, have that stuff installed. Like, it's a safety thing. Yeah, not super busy. Maybe a little ATC pops on, maybe not, but like, that's what I'm gonna try to start kind of try to find a happy medium between not having it and having it, and doing the event, like, Look how good X-Plane looks, though, man. It looks great. I don't see that Ryanair, though, on my VATSIM radar map, so I'm a little confused of what that plane is. I don't see them on... Like, he doesn't exist. On Navigraph. He does on VATSIM radar, but not on Navigraph, which is weird. Anyway, let's get our flaps to 5. We didn't set our trim either, but so we need to make sure we do that. It's 5. Yeah, Winky, and that's what I mean. Is like I think that's part. People are a little bit deterred by the event part of it, and I don't blame them. Like, you know, I enjoy it, and I usually set it up so that I have the time and like I don't have to worry about it, and like I enjoy the busyness of it, and I take it in for what it is. You know, like I think a lot of people like Vectors to Copenhagen. You'll hear a lot of people call it Vectors to hold and this and that, and they like act like they don't want to get the hold and they want to get in, and it's like, but why? Like, why are you even doing Vectors to Copenhagen if you don't like that kind of thing? You know, like if you're expecting to just fly into Copenhagen, then maybe you shouldn't be doing Vectors to Copenhagen. You know, like it doesn't make any sense. Amsterdam traffic, KLM 3 Tango Whiskey crossing runway 27 Amsterdam. Hey Bob, what's up, man? How are you, bud? Welcome in, man. You missed the GA portion of today's stream, Mr. Bob. We did a little dookie flight from Phoenix to Palm Springs. It was really dope. It's just, doesn't that sound wild though, Dastinger? Like you're gonna complain about, you're gonna go fly to Copenhagen during the Vectors to Copenhagen event, and you're gonna whine about getting in a hold? How does that make sense? Don't go to Copenhagen during Vectors to Copenhagen if you don't want to get in a hole, bro. Like, cause that's gonna happen to you. Like it's gonna happen. If you go there at prime time, it's good. You know, you're gonna get it. 5. It already is set the trim for me. Look at that. Isn't that something? Isn't that special? All right, what we got to do here? I'm just going to check the area on VATSIM radar. I don't see anybody. Amsterdam traffic. This is KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. We are lining up for departure. Runway 18 left. I was supposed to do 24, but
Amsterdam traffic easy for a Lima uniform taxi and stand Echo 19 Amsterdam.
Oh well, nobody's around. So something's not right here because I done messed something up here. So
Traffic, this is Boeing 737, Ryanair 245, lining up for runway 24.
18 left. Oh boy, I done messed up. I done messed up, guys. I done messed up. Takeoff speeds deleted. We got to do all this again, man. I messed this up. I went to the wrong runway is what happened here. It shouldn't matter though. Well, 18 left is what it gave me some sim brief. 24 is what they gave me in VATSIM. Now the guy's gone and it shouldn't matter.
245 taking off runway 24.
It's the Wild West, and I'm causing problems. That's what's happening here. That's what's happening here.
Amsterdam traffic easy 48 Lima uniform, crossing 18 Center, Amsterdam.
The winds are much better. Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, they're fine. Okay. All right, you guys ready for this? God. I just straight taxied the longest taxi in the world for no reason at all. Just want y'all to know that. For no reason at all. Sounds in this thing are pretty good, man. The level up's better than this? That's crazy. That's crazy. Amsterdam traffic, KLM 3 Tango Whiskey on the roll, runway 18 left, Amsterdam. Fire speed, bro, fire speed. I'm surprised nobody said, you're supposed to be on 24. B1.
B1.
Rotado. Boogity, 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 boys. Let's go flying. Positive rate, gear up. $400. To the moon. 1,000 feet. Let's fly the departure a little bit here, because I know this Boeing doesn't like to be put on autopilot immediately. Amsterdam traffic. You sound like me, bro. You sound like me, bro. Got our little trim wheel working beautifully. This is good, man. I like this plane a lot, man. Sound just like me, bro. Amsterdam traffic. People in Amsterdam are cringing all across the world, bro. All across the city, they're like, no. I knew that was gonna happen. Shit. I definitely got an accent.
1,000 to go.
Accent? What accent? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go, guys. We don't want to stop here. $37,000. Let's get this out of our way. Let's get this over to standard. We will do this. All right, flaps are up, runway and turn off, and taxi lights are off. Landing lights are still on. We can turn those off here in a little bit. All this other stuff is good. Let's enjoy the show a little bit. We don't have any weather on the thing right now. The beat go bumping, bumping. That beat go boom, boom. As someone living in the Netherlands, I am used to Dutch words, names being butchered. Yeah, well, I bet you are. I mean, we all do it, man. You know, everybody has their... Like, I do the best I can, man, but I don't live there, and I don't know, I don't speak that language, and so I do the best I can, though. I try to be as cultured as possible. I would never do anything on purpose, you know? Woo, boy, you can tell me that shit ain't dope. That's good right there, bro. That's good right there. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care what you say. Man, it's been a long time since we like vibed out in the 7.3 on stream. Long time. Oh, hey. Dress to kill. I gotta get out, stand up a little bit. All right, so landing lights off, all that stuff is off. We're good on that. Logo lights are off. We do need to turn this to strobing. I didn't do that because I'm a bad pilot. Anti-collision on, wings off, off, off. Everything looks good there. We can wait a little bit to turn off the seatbelt signs. Look at the moisture, dude. Look at the freaking... It's pretty dope, man. Awesome. Yeah, I have a good time with X-Plane, man. I said it multiple times. I'm glad I decided to get into it, because for a long time I was like, I'm not gonna do that. You know, I don't want to get into X-Plane 2, man. Too many sims and whatever, man. But it's been a well worth it journey for me. And it's a steep learning curve, not like to how to fly the planes, but like to how to set VATSIM up. I mean, not VATSIM, how to set X-Plane up and make it work and use all the things and the cameras, and I'm still not great at it. I still see we get the hyperspeed rain thing, but you're right. You want to know what it really is, 4C? 2024 is the best thing that ever happened to X-Plane, because I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, and I don't know these guys, I don't know them from dick, but I felt like they were like, 2024 stumbled when it came out, right? And it was a shit show. And X-Plane was like, you know what? Now's our time to strike, bro. And let's make our sim better, and we'll get some people back, you know? I really believe they were like, you know, let's do some work, let's put in some work, let's get this thing looking good, and people will come back to us. I really believe that. But this right here, this is what I'm talking about that I don't like. Look at that. What the hell is that, man? What is that? Can anybody... What? Ew. It looks like jack-o'-lantern eyes. What is that? They need to get that worked out. That's what I'm... Oh, ew. Don't look at it. But this, beautiful. We'll just look out the other side of the plane. Okay, Winky. Is that what it is? Dum 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 boom 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 boom. Right? That's everything though, Karting Demon. That's everything though. You know? Like everything has weaknesses, man. I just feel like we're so much more apt to point out X-Plane's weaknesses than we are MSF's weak. You know, it's like we're all just, people are just looking for X-Plane's weaknesses, you know, but they're not, but they glaze. That is like a really wild term for me because I'm old, but they glaze MSFS all the time. But see, like, look at that. Look at that weird cloud formation. See it? Like that, those weird, like, look at these curve. Like, what is that? Is that can't be realistic. Like, look at that. Ew. Yuck, don't look at it. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can't get away from it. I said that though. I've been said that. I feel like X-Plane does better with like clear, few cloudy type weather, but when you start getting into this weather, it just shits the bed. See? But that doesn't change how I feel about it. I like the planes. I like the way the Zibo feels. I like the way the flight factor feels. I like the way, you know. You want to fly a 737? I guess we could fly the iFly, which we may do, man. I may pop back in here for a random stream that's off my planned streams from the Discord this week and do a iFly, maybe some Southwest stops, maybe some like San Diego to LA to Portland or something in that 737, just because I want to see the LA. Tony did say that LA has some things wrong. I mean, not LA, Vegas has some things wrong with the Fly Tampa Vegas, but I'm willing to see for myself. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of it too, man. I love that baby blue though, man. How are you, Hack? I'm great, man. I love that baby blue though. I'm a baby blue guy. But yeah, you talk about the Zibo. Like if you want to nitpick a freeware, that's cool. We can do that. But see how like these knobs look like they came out of a Tinker Toy set or something. But it is free, dude, and it does what it's supposed to do, and it has a lot of cool things about it that do really well in Zibo, that even better than what PMDG does. But the textures in the cockpit leave a lot to be desired. But it's free. So it costs $0.00, bro. And that's crazy. Now I'm gonna shut this damn door because I know that the next thing you know, this thing will be in here. They'll be in here dropping deuces, and you'll hear that toilet flushing over and over again. It's like JPC's on the damn plane. Really? What's wrong with that? Man, that looks good though. Like the atmosphere and the way the atmosphere looks, the clarity of the, I don't know how to describe it, man, but that looks pretty good to me. I don't know. Let's see the like cloud plateaus. Ew. All right, anything else we need to do here? We're set standard. We're standard here. Oh, I know. This is your captain, B Sheep speaking. We're back. We'll be cruising at a flight level of 690 today, and 420 knots. We'll be in Milan soon. Thank you for flying KLM today, and I hope you have a great flight. We'll be on the ground shortly. Your Stroop waffles. What is this that I'm looking at? Oh, oh, really? Is it? Oh, I see what you're saying. See? See? That's what I'm talking about. It looks just like what I'm talking about. I see exactly what you're talking about in that karting demon. I didn't even... Oh, yeah. It's there, too, in this one. Look at that. Ew! Stroop waffles, those like little cookies, Winky. I think I've seen those before. You ruined it. You ruined my experience, karting demon. Thanks. But the textures on this don't look bad. On the dashboard. Is Ivanhoe here? No. All the dark in my heart.
That's
It's so much fun, Airbus. It's so much fun. It's even better when he's here. It's even better when... Hey! Sir Bradley. Hi, bud. There he is, yeah. Get you through. How are you, pal? And I stand by you. Okay, we can turn off these guys. $293 nautical miles until top of descent. Beep boop. Ooh. Adios, turd nuggets. Man, I'm doing great, bro. Like, I was sick last week. I went to the cruise, came back, I was sick. Like, pretty sick, man. I felt really terrible last week. And I'm like mostly over it now, and everything's good, and I had a great time on the trip, and we're chilling, man. We're back in the groove. We got our flight plans made for the week. We're gonna stream like we always do. Nothing's really changed here, man. We're just chilling. How are you, bud? Hope you're well too, man. Yep, back in the stimulator. That's right, man. I mean, let's sit down, man. We stood up long enough, right? I'm gonna have me a smash burger, Brad, dude. I wish I could show you guys. I want you guys to see it. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna try to post it. I'm gonna post it in the Discord, and then I'm gonna pull it up on stream for you guys to watch. If I can. I never get to have. I've been craving a freaking smash burger, Bradley, for like 6 weeks. And I have not been able to achieve it. Now, let's see if I can pull this off. It's BB guns. You know what? I'm not going to do that way. I'm going to do it a completely different way. And two on the wheel. Some things can go better together. Oh, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I bet I might. Let's try it this way. Got some time to kill. Okay. Now, hold please. What's the name of this? As long as you're right here. Now, why can't I?
Every Thursday,
It's
we
not
try a
what
new
I
restaurant.
I want you to see the specific reel, though, bro. Like, how do I find their page? But other than just searching their name. That can't be it. I'm mad now. I'm mad, Bradley. Why is this so difficult? Furious. Super duper angry, bro. Ah! Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Hack 'em. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. I'm trying to bring it up for everybody. I don't want to see these people with their oh, here we go. Oh, there it is. All right. Is it this one I saw, I think? If it ain't got no strings. Oh, Lord have mercy, bro. There it is. This is it. Oh, bro. They're just seasoned, 4C. They're just seasoned, bro. Oh, man. Oh my God, bro.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Dude. Oh. Look at that shit, man. No way. Oh. I'm about to catch a flight to Orlando right now, bro. I'm about to go to Orlando right now, bro. Yes, dude, with magic dust, bro. Oh my God. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I want you guys to know that I'm not even like a burger guy, man. I'm not even a burger guy. Like, I don't even really, like, I'm not a big burger fan or anything, but that shit looks so good, dude. It looks so good, man. It looks so good, dude. Dude, and I'm doing the best I can. I sent that to my wife yesterday, and I was like, I need you to find me the closest thing to this in Pensacola, right? So there's 2 spots. It's called the Drop-In and the Greasy Burger. And we're gonna try it today. We're gonna try it today, man. We're gonna try the Greasy Burger food truck today, man, after stream. Yeah, I mean, and like I said, man, I'm telling you guys, I'm not even bullshitting. I'm not a big burger guy. I never have been. I'm just not that guy. But like, I have to try it, man. I have to try it. I can't not do it, man. I'm like obsessed. Yeah, I'm not that guy, pal. And then there's another spot down there, and I think it's, you know what? Let's see if we can pull it up too, bro. Do I have Instagram on here? See, I never do this like this, man. I don't like do this. Hold on, let's just go to this, just so I don't like dox myself or something. I don't even know how I would do that, but like, Eat Cow. It's called the page is called Eat Cow and Cheese. Yeah, Cow and Cheese is the, maybe it's that wing spot. Yeah, dude. Here we go. 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 Look at this. This is also in Orlando, bro. It's almost like they're right next to each other, bro. But like, look at these wings, dog. Look at these wings. Look at them fries, dog. Oh my God. Dude, it's called That Wing Spot. It's called That Wing Spot, bro. Oh, dude, look at this. Look. Ah. No way. Look at that shit, bro. Chicken and cream. It should be called chicken and cream. Oh, no way. Look at that, bro. Look at that wing. Unbelievable, bro. No, I can't. That wing spot and Cow and Cheese. If you live near Orlando, bro, you are slipping. I know that shit's good. I don't even need to go there to know. I don't even need to go there to know, man. Dude, so I'm mad I don't live in Orlando, bro. I'm mad I don't live there now. If I lived in that area, bro, I'd be buying. I'm about to go buy a plane ticket. That shit looks so good, dude. Look at this, though. It looks almost as good as X-Plane right now. Look at that. I was just being funny. I was just joshing you, Angus Pilot. I was just joshing you. Why does it not show? Something's wrong with Navigraph charts, bro. Like, it's not showing that there's any ATC on down in Milan, but I know there is. Front 8 runway in use is 3-5. Are we landing 3-5 down there? Oh, it shows us. That looks like the wrong runway. How fast can you pack your bags for Milan? Oh, dude, if somebody was going to pay for me to go to Milan, Italy right now, I'd be ready. And I bet you I could be ready in under an hour. Is that like some kind of... hey, don't you beat me. I don't know what ED... I wish it would say the name. 134085. Because I don't know what that is. 134085. I don't know what to call the guy. Tennessee. Sup, player? 350. Sup, player? This KLM 3 Tango. Oh man, I wonder what he would say if I did that, bro. You think he would? Ryan Radar. Ryan Radar, good evening. It's KLM 3 Tango Whiskey flight level 370. Hello.
Alpine 69 Alpha, Ryan, hello, identified.
I just... That would have been... What do you think they would say, man? What do you think they would say if I just called up and I was like, hey, sup, player? This is good. What do you think he would say? He's German, man. He'd probably be like, what? They're pretty serious, you know what I'm saying? They're pretty serious. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Oh, there's definitely a stupid American in there somewhere. That's what I'm saying, Winky. They're pretty serious. He'll be like, oh my God, I can't believe this guy just said this to me. All right, cool. All right, cool. Bet, fam. Zibo looked pretty good, man. I'm glad that I decided to start flying this thing again, man, because it's just another plane we can fly that's good, that's going to do what it's supposed to do, right? Like, it definitely says runway in use 3-5. It doesn't say left or right. It just says 3-5. So, which is kind of boring, though, man. The other approach is way cooler. I'm gonna hope he gives us 3-5 left.
Good evening, Top Swiss 53 uniform Charlie. Top Swiss 53 uniform Charlie, hello, identified. Speedbird 26 Golf, flight level 370. Speedbird 26 Golf, Ryan, hello, identified. Speedbird 2604, identified.
Trying to figure out like what arrival I need to pick here. Looks like the Rixu 3 Echo.
Ryan, wait, hello, German 4531, flight about hello, identified, climb flight level 350, direct Dinku. 350, direct Dinku, German Falcon 31.
I'm just gonna change this and kind of hope that it is what it is, right? ILS Zulu 35 left. Inler transition. Rixu 3 Echo. All that looks perfect if that's what we get. Which I think that's what we'll get. Like, that makes sense to me, but I'm usually pretty good about it, but you never really know. You never know. 896 is our minimum.
We're on that photo for 340. I know we followed 340, but 1.5 2 step climb up to 340. Is it okay if we go for 320 for now? United 195, Roger, direct Marpox, climb flight level 320. Direct Marpox up to 320 and at 195.
896. Now, our weather down here, our altimeter down here is 1021. So that's all set up.
Passing level 174, climbing 320 inbound Butley. Lufthansa 32 X-ray, hello, identified, climb level 320. Climb level 320, 32 X-ray.
All right, kind of got our landing set up. I think that's what we're gonna get. If it's runway 35, that's what makes sense. I think that's what we will get. So. Did I mute the music? I must have to talk to that guy. I just left y'all hanging with no music. Oh, man. Toronto Moss. That's how I read that, at least. YYZ, what's up, man? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. To be honest with you, man, I don't think either one is better than the other. I guess if you're new and you're trying to figure things out and you don't fly and you've never done it and you're getting into it, MSFS is probably a little more user-friendly. But, man, I mean, like, people talk about, like, the visuals, but, like, does that not look good to you right there? Like, it looks great, man. But they both have their strengths. They both have their weaknesses. They both have their planes that are good and that aren't good. And I just like them both, man. I really do. I'm not even trying to be, like, politically correct or anything. I like them both, man. Yeah, man, I'm not. I see. Like, you won't get a flyby like this in 24 in MSFS. Are you, like, asking just because you want to know, like, or do you, like, have one that you like more, or are you looking to buy one, or what's your... Do you have, like, a concern about it, or, like... Oh, look at that. Look at that right there, dude.
Okay, Roger, that's squawk 2105, just a moment, sir.
That's stunning to me right there, man. That looks more realistic as far as actual realistic, the way the ground looks, the cloud looks, the atmosphere looks, than MSFS does. Now, I'm not trying to hate. I can turn on MSFS and find things that look better and, you know, than this or whatever. I am realistic. You're right, I'm pretty freaking real. Airbus, I try like to keep it real too, bro.
Flight level 350 direct is Alma Ryanair 256.
It's nice in both though, man. That's what I mean. It's like I feel like there, and that's what I will say to YYZ is like, I know this sounds crazy, and a wise man once said this, but you can do both. Like you don't have to, it doesn't have to be a competition. It doesn't have to be, I can only do one or the other. Now if you can't afford to do both or whatever, that's one thing, you know, but it's possible to do both and enjoy both. Totally and 100% possible.
United 1905, Roger, that's approved, report back. We'll report back in 195.
Yep, fly whatever makes you happy, man. Oh, that's 100% the truth too, Hack. Like if you like, so I built my setup in here, right? And I've worked for years building this setup and getting this desk and adding things to it and making it the way that I like it and whatnot, man. And like, is my setup nice? Sure it is. I love it. I'm happy with it. Are there people that have better setups than me? Yes, there are, man. Are there people that have worse setups than me? Definitely. But what I won't do anymore is look at other people's setups and say, man, mine's this and mine's that, because you're exactly right, Hack. That is a huge fact, man. If you sit in here and are not, and you're always looking at the next thing, you'll never be happy with what you have, man. You'll never be happy with what you have. If you're constantly looking at, like MDA, for instance, there's a dude, MDA, 0009 that y'all may have seen or not, hangs out in Sid Squadron stream. He's probably streaming right now, or he streams, whatever. His setup is badass, bro. It puts mine to shame. And I have a really nice setup. Like, it's really great. And I love mine. And I've worked hard at it. And his is nice. But I'm not going to sit here and compare myself and be like, oh, man, mine's not what, you know. Like, you're 100% right, though, man.
Lufthansa 2487.
Like, I can even show you guys. I think I can even show you guys what his looks like and what mine looks like.
From Tango leaving airspace, monitor Unicom, choose. Wait for Unicom, Lufthansa from Tango, choose. And Lufthansa 2487 rein. Lufthansa 2478.
So this is his.
Yep, Lufthansa 2487.
Well, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Descent to reach flight level 250.
Look at that shit, bro.
Kilo Bravo.
Absolutely stunning, man. Like, stunning, bro. And you're like, oh my god, you know, that shit looks so dope, you know? Like, how good is that, you know? And here's mine. I'll show you mine. This is mine.
So, descend to flight level 250 and Delta Kilo Bravo.
I mean, that's mine.
That's correct, sir. Yep, Lufthansa 2487, correct. But,
that's my room. Where we're sitting right now.
After I tell you, not check before and then read it back. Otherwise, it takes 5 minutes.
Try to find a better one of mine that's a little more up close.
So it's an instruction. And
like, here's what mine looks like at night.
And only then do you confirm if it makes sense and so on. If you have questions,
I do have a dance floor though.
But the feedback needs to be quite timely. Otherwise, it takes 5 minutes for one thing.
So pretty dope. But you know, you can't go in there and be like, oh my god, mine is this and his is that and blah 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 blah. You know, like, you can't do that.
I guess,
you got what you got, man. You got to find a way to be, you know.
Transavia 22 Yankee direct Norco. Direct Norco, Transavia 22 Yankee.
Got to find a way to be happy with what you got, man. But that's we've strayed off of X-Plane versus MSFS, man. But yes, you're right.
Speedbird line, hello identified. United, disregard.
I guess we need to pay attention here, because we got to be getting close. Yeah, we only got 100 miles till top of descent. I'll just pop this down to like 230 and see what... 250. Oh, well, so I do a lot of my shit too, man. Like, I'll try to show you here. Like, so this is also mine. So, like, this is part of my modularity of moving, you know, this is what I fly yoke planes with. This is what I fly Airbus planes with. And then you see my honeycomb Bravo right here, Airbus, like you, and I change it from Airbus controls to Boeing controls to whatever. From that guy that I showed you, you know, this is my DCS setup right here with the throttle and, you know, all that bullshit. And but yeah, I'm in here changing all that shit around all the time, you know. Alright, over to Unicom, 122.8 KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya.
German Air Force 9 at 31, same goes to you. Leaving airspace, monitor Unicom. Cheers. Unicom 122.9.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And top Swiss 53 uniform Charlie, same goes to you. Leaving airspace, monitor Unicom. Ciao. Unicom top Swiss 53 uniform Charlie.
We're on our own now. So I've already set the pressure. The minimums is 896. The pressure is 1,021 hectopascales. Our auto brake here is going to be an auto brake of 1. That's done by SimBrief calculator. Let us look at this arrival into Milan, which we do have coverage. The bottom of the arrival is 4,000 feet. I don't know if we'll get ATC for this, but I'm going to put it down to 4,000 and we can change it if we need to. I will say we're going to be coming in ILS, so let's look again at this network ATIS though. So we still don't have an ATIS here. So let's go in here. Uh-oh, wrong computer. So we will put in 1091. Oh, I need to get over to Unicom too. So 1091 is the ILS frequency. Now, this may all change, guys, so, you know. 1091 over here. (1091). Okay, 1091, 1091. You see it? See it? All right, courses is 346. 346. 346. All right. Auto brake 1, 346, 346. You saw the nav frequencies. Heading bugs off the nose, 1,021, 896. Minimums, 73 miles at top of descent. Clear this out. NRF. Let's look at the approach. 138. It's going to be our VREF. So 143. I think we're ready to go, man. Okay, we do have ATIS coming on up here. It looks like we have approach here as well. Looks like Milano radar 126750. We'll pop that in the box. 126750. Now this thing's not going to do it what I want, so let's just do it by hand. There we go. Gonzo, what's up, man? Hey, great pictures yesterday, bud. Oh, you're doing a little long haul? Are you hauling in the Chally? What you hauling in, Alec? Thanks for posting those pictures too, man. I love it when you guys participate in the Discord, man. It makes the Discord a much more lively and fun place to be. From Baku. I don't know where that is. East of Turkey. Okay. Like near Greece? Oh, okay. Okay. UAL 9. What's GOBD? Is that like Casablanca or somewhere over there? Morocco-ish? Dakar. Okay. $110, 346. I mean, we're ready to go here, man. 56 miles till Toddzilla. We got no ATC, so we're still just on our own. Everything looks beautiful. About to cross the Alps, it looks like. Ooh, that's a long daddy, huh? Do we just stay with real time? Look at this, though. Look at that pink. St. Martin's not hard to land at, though, Father's Game. You gotta do something like... I don't know, like Toncontin or like Paro. We need to do Paro, man. We need to do Paro really bad, man. Or Leh, L-E-H, V-I-L-H, I think, at Leh, India. That's a dope approach in there, man, with no waypoints. You got to put your waypoints in manually. Like, you can't even choose the approach. But Paro, Kathmandu, so like Kathmandu, Paro to Kathmandu is a great turnaround. Like, you really want to like, but people don't do it, man. They won't show up for it because they're like scared. They don't want to look dumb. Yeah, they like don't want to look stupid on the camera, you know. Meanwhile, I look stupid on camera every day. Like, what's the big deal? Zibo's feeling pretty good, man. Oh no. Now, I don't remember how to do the brightness, though. We need to... This is a little dark. Here we go. Here we go. We'll just stick to live time, man. We'll see how it goes. Heaven. Hold on, guys. Yeah, her niece made that breed. Okay, so now we have an ATIS, which is ATIS Alpha, type of approach, ILS, Zulu, runway in use, 35 left. And the other one says 35 right. I want 35 left. I'm going to request, as we're set up for that. Her knees. Her knees. I see what you did there. Bruh. Man, I tell you, they gave us that enhanced Twitch broadcasting a while back, man. I don't think we've looked back. I don't think I've dropped a frame since they gave me that. We're at 1440p at 22,000 kilobits a second. I don't think I've dropped a frame since we went to that beta. I do need to set up these combos, though, man. I'm going to set that up this week. I don't really know what they do or how to set it up, but... Where's Fed at? What? What does that mean? The little combos with the bits that you can use at the bottom, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. They let me be in the beta, and then you can like do whatever with the bit combos or whatever, man. But like, there's more to it, and there's more I gotta set up, and so I don't really know. Yeah, see, but like, there's more to it than that. Like, what does it do though? Like, oh, Fed. I know what you're talking about. The stop it. All right, Brad, thanks for chilling, man. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Have a good rest of your day. I'm sure I'll see you in Conti's stream or something later. I'm going to figure it out. Thank you for the 300 bits, bro. That didn't seem as loud as it used to be. Maybe I'm just used to it. I don't know. I feel like it. I'm not ready to turn it up yet. I used to have it as literally as loud as it could be, and me still not be deaf. Not kidding. But that felt like it wasn't as loud as it used to be. Oh my God, here we go. 127450. Is that what I have in here? 127450. Milan Radar, good evening. It's KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. We're 370, just about to cross top of descent.
KLM 3 Tango Whiskey, Milano, buonasera. Descent level 190, direct
Direct 190, or I mean, I'm sorry, down to 190. And what was the waypoint for the direct?
A caso, Alpha Kilo, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
All right, down direct Akasu for KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. The beep 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 and all that happened all right while I'm trying to talk to this guy. 190. There we go. 190. All right, we're descending. We're direct Akasu.
Milano radar, West 3 Hotel Bravo, flight level 310, coming flight 350.
Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo, Bravo 350, identified.
Coming flight 350, Swiss 31 Echo, 3 Hotel Bravo.
Milano radar 14, Rainier 14, Quebec Delta.
Yes, Rainier 14, Quebec Delta, squawk 7075, descend 210.
7075, descend 210, Rainier 14, Quebec Delta.
Oh, you got the MD-11? Are you in 2020 with your MD-11?
075.
2020? Yeah. Thought so. They're going to be coming with it for 24 soon, bud. From what I understand. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's well, I would never tell anybody to buy anything or do anything like this, man, but like if you're interested, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Hey Milano, sorry, this is Ryanair 14 Quebec Delta. Just for your information, we are planning to make the 1 Delta arrival for 04 right.
That's good. If you want that, I'll have 04 right.
Through 28,000.
No, Alpha 9 Kilo Echo Flight level 370 because he did. Alpha 9 Kilo Echo Milano, buonasera, descent flight level 210. Flight level 210, Alpha 9 Kilo Echo.
Looking beautiful, actually, man. We are hardcore descent. I'm about to say, we gotta like throw these boards out a little bit. We're getting.
Kilo Echo descent flight level 160, flight direct Aztec.
You're going a little too fast here. We got speed brakes out though. We're good.
Milano 126750, ciao.
Over to Milano at 26750 for KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya. 26750. 26750. Milano approach. Good evening. It's KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. We are through 210, heading down to 190. All right, down to 150 and cleared the Rixu 3 did you say Rixu 3 Echo arrival for KLM 3 Tango Whiskey?
Correct. KLM 3 Tango Whiskey, correct.
All right, roger that. Rixu 3 Echo arrival for KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. All right, so we got him. Now, what's tower gonna be? I want to go ahead.
Tango Whiskey, expect ILS, Zibo approach, runway 35 left, cancel the speed restrictions, steer number 1.
All right, Zulu approach, 35 left. We're number 1, cancel speed restrictions, KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. Okay, which is what we got set up, so everything's cool. How do I cancel? Does anybody know the easy way to cancel these speed restrictions in here? Like to just get rid of them so that they're not here? Isn't there like an easy, quick way? I forget. Down to 120 for KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. Altitude intervene? How do I see what's happening with that? Anyway, what's 123600. Automator. What's up, buddy? One two eight 128350. That's what I think they're gonna give me. 128. It could be the other one. I feel like I always choose this wrong, but we'll see. Yeah, the speed restrictions. Like how he said, remove speed restrictions on this approach, and I just wonder how. Isn't there an easy way? Like isn't there like one thing you can do to make all these speed restrictions just be gone? It's doing great, man. Oh, and just like, okay, well, all right. Yeah, I know. Oh, God, man. It's just like, I know there's some kind of like way you can do it that makes it, you don't have to do that. Nah, we've been looking at it too. It's on. We had some bad weather out of Amsterdam, but not enough to like. Or down to 6,000, 1021 KLM 3 Tango Whiskey.
KLM 907 Kilo Echo, descend to plane level 90. Set level 90, 1.97 Kilo Echo.
I'm not gonna, he can't make me speed into this place. I can do what I want. He can't make me do it. He can't make me do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Anyway, landing lights on, all the lights on, all the lights on, all the lights. Nah, Zibo's doing great though, Automator. Over to 25630 for KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya. 25630. 25630. Milano approach. Good evening. This is KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. We are on the Rixu 3 Echo.
KLM 3 Tango Whiskey Milano. Ciao. Expected DLS Zulu 35 left. Descend 6,000 feet. QNH 1021.
All right. ILS Zulu 35 left down to 6,000 1021 KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. I don't know that I don't know. You know how I feel about these radars, bro. Like, it's cool, and I like to use it, and I see it, and all that, man. But my question has always been the same with this radar thing, is how many people are going to take diversions because of storm cells in the sim? If you're not going to do that, then why do you care about radar? But it's cool to have, and I like it, and I think maybe I would. I think maybe, given the opportunity, if some bangers were showing up and I was able to do it, I might actually do it. So we'll see. It's cool that it's there, and it's cool that it exists, but everybody is a little hyped about it, and I just kind of wonder why a little bit sometimes, but, you know, it is cool. Yeah, see, Automator, and I'm proud of you for doing that. How's that sound? Like, I support you for doing that. I just think that sometimes it's made this big deal, and I just wonder how many people are actually gonna do what you did, you know? How many people?
Whiskey descent 4,000 feet.
Down to 4,000 KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. But nah, man, the Zibo's feeling nice, man. Feeling real nice, like real nice. I agree. I agree. I agree with you. But they normally seem to see it, Ibanez. I don't know. Like, I've been asked multiple times, do I want to deviate? And I'm always like, why would I want to do that? But like, anyway, it's cool, man. I mean, I hope it works out. There's no reason to not have it. If they're gonna make it and it's gonna work, let's have it,
KLM 3 Tango Whiskey, turn right heading 260 for base.
All right, right 260 for KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. Hey, Nooch, welcome back, bud.
1,000 to go.
Left, report established. KLM 3 Tango Whiskey, turn right heading 320, clear the rest Zulu 35 left, report established.
Right 320, cleared ILS Zulu 35 left, and we will report established. KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. That was 350 for KLM 3 Tango Whiskey.
KLM 3 Tango Whiskey heading 320.
Right, 320, KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. Oh my God. They got me flying in here, bro. This is nuts.
Alpine 7 Alpha Papa, direct to Sorop. Direct Sorop, Alpine 7 Alpha Papa.
We got her slowed down though.
It's 7 Alpha Papa, contact Milano 126.3, ciao.
1263, Alpha 87 Alpha Papa, bye.
Thousand to go.
$143 maybe, 144.
Milan 3 Tango Whiskey, contact Tower 128.350, ciao.
Over to tower 28350 KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. See ya. 128.350. He's got me working out here, bro.
2500.
Like, kicked off my auto throttle for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. I can't stop it. It's just freaking out. Trim down is what's happening. There we go. That was crazy. Milano Tower, it's KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. We're fully established. ILS Zulu 35 left, Milano.
KLM 3 Tango Whiskey, good evening, runway 35 left, clear to land, wind 210 degrees 3 knots.
All right, 35 left, clear to land. KLM 3 Tango Whiskey.
KLM 3 Tango Whiskey, good evening, runway 35 left, clear to land, wind 210 degrees 3 knots.
All right, 35 left, clear to land. KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. Did that not work? I don't know why it's doing that, man. Is it not? Did he not hear me? Yeah, it's working. I have a little trouble with this thing on final here, man. And it's probably me though. Like, I think it's me. I think it's a me thing. See, it just won't go into approach mode. Or it's not showing it in approach mode, but we're on the glide. Hands free. We're at the speed we've chosen, so everything seems fine. Flaps are full. Everything looks good. Let's arm the speed brakes. Let's kick off the auto throttle. I'll just take over the airplane.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
See, it's not, my reversers are not working. I don't know why. They worked yesterday, but they don't work today. Don't know why.
80 knots.
Or not yesterday, but when I flew it the other day. Flaps up. But this goes along with like not flying the plane very much. You know what I mean? Like I haven't flown the plane very much, so I think there's a lot of like rust with me in this 7.3. All right, Milan Tower, it's KLM 3 Tango Whiskey. We're down and clear, 3-5 left. Am I just not on VATSIM, or like what's the deal here, man? Like, Milano Tower? This isn't V-Pilot, it's X-Pilot. I can't with this sim, man. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna disconnect. I'm not gonna, because if I log back in now, it could just cause problems. Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? We're on the ground. I didn't know I didn't lost him. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it did that, but you know, like why bother? Yeah, it's a great flight. A little bit of weird problems there on the end of that, but you know, like I said, that's like shaking the rust off with this stuff, man. Like, I just think right there we came in so fast and so hot, like that it was, I didn't expect them to vector me into the final at 300 knots, you know, like you tell me to delete speed restrict. It's like you don't give me time to like, but I need to just take over and do my, that's on me. You know, that's on me. I need to like take over and do what I need to do for my airplane, you know? Because I'm the one flying it, not them. But it's all good. Great. See me, don't you want me? But other than that, man, I think the Zibo's great. Performed almost flawlessly. And I think the things that it did do wrong was my fault. So, you know, we haven't flown a 737 on this stream in, I mean, God, who knows? Well, when was the last time we did that? Ages, months and months and months. I'm wrapping up, man. It does seem early though, doesn't it? It does seem early. Do you want me? Oh. You said there's a Sydney event tonight? Man, every time I fly in Australia, man, I make an ass of myself. Those guys actually scare me, man. They do things so differently, man. I'm not saying I haven't had a good time. I'm just saying that, like, it just always seems so different, man. I always feel discombobulated. Is Contorific gonna do it? You don't need a time slot for vectors, bro. Them diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's able. Oh, I forgot to start my dang old APU, boy. Some fine things have been laid upon your table. Slarty Bart, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome to Milan, guys. We'll see if we can get a jetway out here in a second. We'll see. We gotta get that. I forgot to start the APU, so we gotta wait a second. Oh, freedom. That's just some people talking. There's walking. Really? Was it beautiful? I bet it was. I bet it was beautiful. It's get cold in the wintertime. All right, we're on our APU here. We can boop, boop. Let's see if we can. Oh, you know, we gotta watch a damn replay, bros. Let's just see how it goes. We'll just see how it works. Because I'm a little unsure about the Zibo and how all this stuff works, so. And can we even get a jetway here? Who even knows? Hell yeah, we can. Hell yeah, we can. But there's a rainbow above you. Let somebody love you. Before it's too late. I bet, man. I would love to go there, dude. We're kind of talking about coming to, we're kind of talking about cruising out of Amsterdam next year. Going, and it's going to take a cruise to, like, from Amsterdam to Oslo to Helsinki to... Maybe not in that order. Somewhere, you know, that kind of cruise. Talking about doing that. We might do it. I don't know. I'm also pushing to go do the I want to go see the redwoods out in California really bad. So I'm like pushing for that. Now, if we were gonna do a replay, oh, look at the jetway. It's like, that's too far. It's too far. We're a little too. We came up a little short, or did it just? Nothing on this planet would get me to get on one of those swimming steel prisons. Look how extended that is, though. Wow. I know. I want to go really bad. I'm like really enticed to go out there and do that, man. Interesting if short haul suits your fancy. Grab a prop aircraft to close by country towns. As always, expect full coverage. What? Oh yeah, you probably were. So they have both airliners encourage you. What are we talking about, Father's Game? I'm confused. You didn't, there's no context. I don't know what's going on. Okay, anyway, I feel like that was pretty fun, man. Let's see what the landing rate was. I know we didn't do a prediction because I just kind of got distracted, but let's just see what it was. 26? No way. Okay, yeah, 338. See, I got a little crazy there. It always gives me 2, man. 338, yikes. I've been landing real bad lately, man. Oh, I was like, I had no idea what you were talking about. I was like, what is this man talking about? Great little flight right there, man. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Let's see if we can do a replay. I don't know how this is going to work out. I guess the best way to do this would be to give ourselves a chance. Let's put it on 5. Turn all this stuff on. But this may not work. We'll just have to see. I never know how these replays play out, man. That sun to go down. That seems like it's going to work fine. Oh, little bounce. Oh. I forget which one is the runway. There it is. Well, Lord! What's up, man? We're a little off center line, you know, no big deal. A little bounce, no big deal. Down, girl. We don't have to, like, you know, a white bread world. All right, guys, I think we're gonna get out of here. I don't know who we're gonna raid. Let's look and see. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go say what's up to Mr. Uncle Melvin. So where's my plane? Did it already land and I missed it? Where did he go? Oh, there it is. There it is. It's coming in. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I want to go back and thank everybody for today's amazing stream. Sleazy, 26 months. You freaking leg end. Nooch, 36 months. JPC, 15 months. Kurt Banger with the multitudes of support and gift subs and bits. And you're a legend, bro. I love you, buddy. Jesus, thank you for the 15 months. JPC random bits from everybody busy. Tony, aka Sid Squadron. Kurt Banger again. Judge Joe Brown, thank you for the 18 months. Dryson, 18 months. Maddie McFly, 9 months. Twitch baby, didn't realize it was a Twitch baby, but it is a Twitch baby. Velo, hi, 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months, bud. Appreciate you always hanging out. Henshaw, thank you for the 4 months. Carding Demon, thank you for the follow. Fly Guy TPA, thank you for the follow. Sapivo with the big fat 18-man raid. Big Rig with the 11 months. Ace Pilot with the 100 bits, man. And I think that's about it. We'll be back tomorrow. I think I have Starship in Hawaii tomorrow and something else. Obviously, let's see. I want to see what we're doing. Oh, 757. We're going to do 757 Starship in Hawaii and then 757 from Atlanta to Orlando. That's the plan for tomorrow. And let's go say what's up to Uncle Melvin. He's flying fake planes and you know, we like that around here. So you guys copy this raid message. Go say what's up to Uncle Melvin, man. Drop him a follow. Say hi to him. I'm sure he would love it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, love, and chicken grease.